All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. Okay, there you go. OBS took a couple of seconds there to pull the Baldur's Gate 3 footage up. I was getting a little concerned there. It took longer than normal. Welcome to our next session of Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go ahead and dive right back into where we were at. Oh, right. We were trying to figure out what the hell we were going to do with this whole bullshit situation with the explosives. Right. So let me see. I would have to find a way to make Karlach either invisible or something in order to make the throw up there. Right, because we were standing over here, and I know that there's a... Right,
nice.
there's...
It was really nice.
Awaken, little one. Flower.
I never thought I'd see the day our champion of the Hells has gone soft.
Yeah, you guys keep talking. That's fine.
Maybe I have.
See, I would love to be able to get on top of this roof if I could. Maybe I can? Hold on.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Separate.
I will cure you of
You
your
can.
pestilence. You have
Okay, there we go.
Two.
Okay, I think we could do something with this. We can actually see inside from here. Now that's interesting. Okay, Volgu Drak, the hell your name is. I do appreciate that they name almost everyone. Chemist Norfay. It's like, on the one hand, I really want those smoke barrels, but on the other, I really just want to kill everything inside of there, and I don't want to have to fight inside the building about it. Can you? Yes, you can, Karlach. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. I do like that they actually bothered to... I wonder how... Wait, how many of these buildings are traversable on the rooftops? Is that where... Oh, wait, no, that's the Hag group. Shall we handle it like the Terminus Decree? Oh, for fuck... No, do not bring that up. The Terminus Decree... that has consumed Warhammer Twitter right now, and I'm of the opinion that, yes, Games Workshop can go just spin on it. That is one of the dumbest lore drops they've made in years. I've got Grey Knight players out here on Twitter just gnashing their fucking teeth that this was the dumbest thing anyone could have come up with. So hold on. She is technically hidden from here.
Let's get going.
So if we take the rest of the party and say tuck them behind a corner over here.
One step at a time.
I prefer the theory that it's a way to remove the Grey Knights if the Emperor returns.
Adventure awaits.
It's just stupid. Like, I'm sorry, I haven't heard a good explanation for it. It's just genuinely a bad lore point, and I don't like it. I just don't like it. Okay, let me see here. Let me see what we can do. Lord Browbearer, congratulations. You just showed up in time because we're about to try something very stupid. Good explanation for what? The Terminus Decree. The recent lore drop for the Grey Knights. I would honestly rather not talk about it. It's stupid. So if we take... Okay, so hold on. She is technically hidden here. And every other defense of the way. Yeah, no. Again, Tenwin, I understand you might want to talk about it personally. I think it's just an incredibly stupid lore point, and I don't even want to try to contemplate it. Instead, let's blow up some Bay Knights, shall we? Right there. Yeet. How did that not... What? How did that... Oh, did I accidentally hit the actual barrel with it, and thus it didn't actually explode? It just broke the barrel? Oh, that's bullshit. How the... That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
There we go. Oh, they're still alive. Shit. Bro got sent out the window. Yes, he is still alive. How? He was standing on top of the explosion and he got... I mean... Oh dear, if I do that, it's gonna hit him and that'll be civilian casualties. And unfortunately, because of the way the game handles parabolic arcs, I can't throw jack shit in there. Fine. Bro got sent out the window. Higher level, higher health, environmental hazards become less of a threat. Yes, but okay. When we tried this at the end of last session, when those barrels exploded, everyone inside died. The only person who aggroed was the fist down here who was wondering what the fuck was going on. Where's the rest of my explosives? Let's go with that. And these. And this time it didn't. They probably rolled better. Yeah, don't remind me. Well, what did that update? What do you mean? Hold on. Where did it go? We interrupted the Bay Knight cultists in the Felger's fireworks. We've got a fight on our hands now. I mean, yes. Yes, that is true.
Is that blood?
So if I go to attack this guy... Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to happen.
Time to push
if I go to attack this guy, are we going to get in trouble with the authorities, or are they going to treat this as us? There we go. Well, he's taken care of. I love... Poor physics objects just randomly falling. I don't think they can reach us, though, is the funny part. Like... I'm pretty sure if I just have Karlach run back this way, there's not a chance in hell that they can get to us.
Go for the throat.
Starion, I would appreciate it if you could just stay down here.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale. Gale, you know, we never ever really got a chance. No, too far. What? Oh, wait. Path is interrupted. Okay, I'm fine.
Death's cold grip.
Behold
Nope,
the
you can't do
dance of
anything, and... Nope. Alright, what are they gonna do? Oh, they're going to open a door and No, we're not going to counteract a firebolt. I mean, it's still gonna hurt. Oh, of course she got a critical. Fuck you! Or at least, yeah, he has to waste a lot of turns to get to us. Yeah, go ahead and use that Aura of Terror. It doesn't really mean anything. Let me know when you guys figure out how you're gonna get here. In the meantime, Karlach, can you hit her? Oh, maybe. Hold on. We angle it just right. God, I hate this system. I get what they were going for, but I really don't like this system. Or rather, I guess it's not that I don't like the system, it's that this system needs refinement. Like, when you throw an object like a spear, it does not travel almost straight up the way that they're, like, showing it. It just doesn't. That's not how this works. So how is that too far? It really does feel like they were not anticipating how useful throwing would be, and they didn't realize... Like, Karlach has a 20 in strength. She should be able to throw this thing pretty fucking far. But, oh well. Can we... You know what? I'm just gonna... Can we... Really? The tree? The tree is getting in the way? For fuck's sake. Never mind. Karlach, end your turn. Starion, just stay hidden.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Gale, I would appreciate it if you could hit the lady back. I don't know if we're... No, hold on. Level 3. Can we... Let me see here. If I fire a fireball right there... Are you sure you can't get... this is gonna work. There's really no way you can... No, there's no. Fuck it. We haven't fired it. We have Fireball and we haven't used it yet. Fuck it. Well, that wasn't nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would
Wonder
be.
if this is worth the cost.
Oh, that's what I can have Asterion do. Hold on. Asterion, take one of those arrows of darkness. If you could fire that right there so that she can't use that balcony to attack us. There we go. That should make it so she's blind if she tries to go there.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep
I'm gonna
going.
take advantage of my stealth, move up close to the door.
Battle of wits.
Gale, honestly, just fall back. I don't need you getting hit again with another critical. Yep. Wait, what? How the fuck did she make that throw? I can't hit jack squat from a distance, but they can just be like, nope, who gives a shit about your parabolic arc? Fieldguard. Oh, the people on the ground floor are getting involved. Great. Oh, that door's locked. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so that means they're gonna have to come from this direction if they want to get to us. Does that mean that cunt can just keep moving back and forth and attacking us despite... That is so annoying. That is so annoying.
I'm ready.
In fact... No, we can't even... I mean, he's behind those double doors. I can see them. Can we shoot that and cause it to explode?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Karlak, jump up here again. Jump up here again? You?
Jimmy on the go.
See, this is what I mean. This is... What is blocking it? I am trying to hit the edge of the balcony, and you're telling me that I can't even... Just shoot the door, then. Really? I mean, it hit... Did it hit them on the other side? Yeah, it did. I mean, okay. Alright. Yep. The thunder damage is going through the door. Interesting. I'll take it. No, do not do that. No, none of those are gonna fit. No. If there's anything else I can really use to help with this. Oh no, smoke powder arrows. Such a large area. I forgot about that. Fuck it. Fire it. Oh, I forgot about the fireworks on the ground floor. Where do
I go from here?
Oh, I needed that. That made me feel a lot better. Thank you, Asterion. That was beautiful. Gale, just stay in the back. You continue to be useless. Is this bitch gonna do the exact same thing again? Yes, she is! For the love of God! Okay, now they don't even know what they're doing. There we go. Jump. Are you gonna dash again? Yes. She's running and she's running and... Okay, they're standing right there. Karlak. Give me an explode. No, right there. Good. Black Gauntlet Uva for damage. Now go ahead and throw this. Hit him with that AoE. Wait, what? Oh, because it didn't impact anything, the spell doesn't go off. That's
Time to kill.
aggravating. Okay, I need you to dash. Just get over here. I swear to Christ, if she's somehow able to hit us from these angles when I can't fucking hit her from mine, I'm gonna be pissed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, she's gonna have to dash one more turn. So we just need to stay here. Karlak, you can't do anything else.
Send
Just
someone inside.
Starion, you stay there. Gale, you stay there. Really? Oh! She's a spellcaster. Fuck you. Please tell me she's close enough.
Easy.
Yes. Get fucked. There you go. You can get fucked too.
Survival is all that matters.
Over the ice. Booming blade. Hit him again. Stab to the face. Game. I know for a goddamn fact that we're not...
Hello, chum.
Game, I know for a fact there are more people in there who want to kill
Good
us.
to be alive.
Jump down. So, wait. She can make that jump no problem, but we've had a lot of jumps where she's like, oh, I'll take damage if I jump even like 2 feet. This game's fall damage makes no goddamn sense. The Trident?
What's the story?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
What a... Game, you gonna let me... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, immunity to fall damage. Okay.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Well, the guard doesn't care, so... Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. I'll take that.
Another step forward.
Wait, weren't you the person he was talking to? You survived that?
Smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
She was on the ground floor when those bombs went off, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, everything exploded. Everything, or almost everything exploded.
One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Infernal mace, plate armor.
Better.
Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Hello, Avery. You dick. Oh, would you look at that? My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far to allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take a personal interest in your shop to cover my any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. Gortash, of course. Take the smoke powder bomb. Oh, would you look at that? A mind flayer parasite. Send that to Karlak. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Send those to camp. Send those to Karlak. Send that to Asterion. Send that to Asterion. Fire workshop keys. A dagger. And 629 gold. Well, these aren't counted as stealing anymore, so... Oh, would you look at that? A secret hatch. I wonder if there's going to be more shit downstairs. Oh yeah, this guy just got eviscerated. Send that to Karlak. I'll take the beat. Oh, encumbered. God damn it. Oh, it's not putting my alchemical supplies in the... Come on, game. Put them in the right spot. Please and thank you. Send those to Karlak. Send all that to Karlak. And all of these as well. There we go. Oh, no. Don't close the door. Morning, Kataka. Welcome, welcome. You just missed us absolutely eviscerating this place. Aside from me being very angry at the way this game handles line of sight with ranged weapons sometimes. This cunt. This cunt. Oh, we got all of our stuff back from her. Scribbled note. Tamara, I know our Tormaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Well, thank you for all of the items, though. send those over to Asteria and take the rest. No, may as well take this as well.
I'll take that.
Avery storage key. Yes, please. Does that not imply he was coming here of his own accord? Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. If by he seems to be part of the cause, it could easily be because he was threatened to be so. I'm just cutting iron and about burned my boss's place down, but I got the fire put out. Yes, please be careful. Oh, please be careful. Oh, hello. Oh, we better not get in trouble. Why is this counted as stealing? They're all dead. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and send it to Karlak. Surprised that guy didn't have anything on him. Some fire amber. Oh.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Yeah. No paladins here to complain. I mean, there was a fist outside, but from the looks of it, he thought they started the fight, so, you know, I'll take it. Oh, and hey, we did manage to keep some of the smoke powder barrels. Awesome. Oh, we need to, okay, we need to distribute some weight here. Shit. You know what? Just pick it up and we'll send it straight to camp. Yes, 2 more smoke powder barrels. Now, where'd they go? They should be in here. Yes, go ahead and grab both of those. Send those to camp. Thank you, game. Oh, that makes things... We were just when we were starting to completely run out of our smoke powder barrels, they went and provided us with 2 more. Oh my god, never mind. They provided us with 4 more. Oh, this is glorious. It's a blast mine. It is not active from the looks of it,
Well,
but
hello.
Starion, I would appreciate it if you took care of that. There we go. Paladins mentioned seethe for no reason. Settling torch and dry grass are a bad combo. Yeah, Kataka, they are. Plus, there's a slight wind. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. No, it's okay. It's okay. I get it. I get it.
Intestines throb.
Okay. Well, let's pick these up.
Whispers.
Wait, we can...
Lord Enver Gortash, the people...
Wait, we actually... Ah! We can sell that! Okay. Fine by me. Yoink. And then we... send that to camp. And then yoink. And send that to camp. Alright, what else have we got in here? Empty condensers, those are not worth it. Nope. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, charcoal. Oh, I did forget to. So, I was actually working on my mod list for Pathfinder Kingmaker when we get around to that yesterday when I was off stream. So I hope you all will be very happy when we get there because I've got a couple of quality of life mods that should make everything run a little bit smoother there. Although finding mods that still work for Kingmaker, oh boy, the modding community for Kingmaker fucking died the second Wrath of the Righteous came out, and almost all of their mods don't work. Make Lindsay walk around naked? Yes? No, we're not doing that, Lord Brown Bear. I'm not getting my account banned for you. Goods delivered. Seal Watch Foundry, Rivington Toymaker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock schedule for 10 days hence. Let's be fair. Makes sense. Yeah. I know. Well, it's not that the mod making was abandoned. It's that a lot of mods stopped updating when the game was getting its last few updates. So, like, I want to say something like half the mods on the Nexus just straight up don't work anymore. Like, it's really bad. Steel Watch Foundry, Motivator Switches, requested 6, delivered 5, in production 1. Motivator switches. What the fuck is a motivator? Well, I was about to say, what's a motivator switch? And then I realized maybe we could have found out, but I blew everybody up. Oh well. Archduke's leadership. Nobody cares. Another one. Good lord. Pouch is empty. All of these are empty. Oh, wait. The desk. Hey. Well,
I'd love to, thanks.
honestly, you should be fine with a few quality of life mods. The hardest thing is going back to Kingmaker after play. That is why I'm doing that's why I'm doing Kingmaker first, because I know if I do Wrath of the Righteous first, even though I want to do Wrath of the Righteous more, I'll never touch Kingmaker again. And I haven't actually fully completed Kingmaker, so I would really like to actually get through all of it. There we go. Send to camp. And then disarm. Yeah, it's mainly Toy Box plus a few others. Or what? No, Toy Box is the name for it with Wrath of the Righteous. I can't remember what the one for Kingmaker is called. I think it's like Bag of Tricks or something. It's just a general quality of life mod to help make things a little bit easier, movement speed a little bit easier. And Call of the Wild to add in some role-playing features that should have been in the game to begin with, honestly. Send those to Karlak. Alright, and... oh, there's another one.
For more.
There we go. Much better. I wish you could take the blast mines with you. That would be kind of cool. But you can't. Those would have been
Breathe
useful.
deep and move.
Alright, I think that's everything. Sucks to be you guys. Wait. Why did there... no, empty, empty, empty. Okay, yep, that's everything. Alright. Well, that's one of Gortash's operations taken care of. Oh, right. That was what I wanted to try. Those are all empty. Right, I didn't even think about this. Who has the... You do... no,
Let's
hold
get in.
on. Step. Amulet.
I'm sure.
For right now, Gale, you take over Speak to Dead duties.
Excellent choice.
Let's go with that.
With haste.
I want to see if maybe any of these bodies can tell us something.
Tell you what,
No, where's it?
try and find someone who can help you mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat. All right.
There it is.
The corpse from
Really? These people got killed, and we can't find out who killed them.
Got to be paying.
the corpse from
Well, that's annoying. All right, let's try the others. If they'll let me, is the question. Maybe? Oh no, his body's not glowing, which means we can't even talk to him. Okay. Or he's not going to say anything, I guess is the better way to put it. That's a bit disappointing. I was hoping to get more info on Gortash. Okay. Philgrave's mansion. So, who's it? Okay, I keep seeing that Sacred Defiance thing pop up. So there's someone in here. But there's no front door, which means the only way in is whatever this stone wall on the side is. Right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any doors. How does that not make the guards suspicious that there are no doors to this building?
Trust no one.
All right, Asterion.
On tippy toes. Easy.
Oof, 25. So the minimum we can roll is a 10. We get a plus 12 bonus, so we need a 13 or higher. That's fine. We've got plenty of thieves' tools. Roll them again. There we go. Hold on. Asterion, I need you to scout this out first. The Philgrave Mansion. Oh. I mean, there's something in there. There's definitely something in there. I don't know.
Ready or not.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's turn down the fire.
Direct me. Of course.
Shall we?
What are we dealing with in here?
Strange tidings.
The softest.
What? A mummy lord. Ooh. Completely immune to all non-magical physical attacks, as well as poison and necrotic. Okay. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against necromancy spells. I see nothing unusual about this legitimate business owner. I mean, permanently armed, that's kind of annoying. Can't be silenced while his lungs are intact. Has a +3 bonus to their difficulty class and can't be surprised. Is not vulnerable to fire damage. Stored outside of his body. If killed while the heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Is he non-hostile? I can't tell. I hate how the camera keeps doing.
Strange tidings. Strange.
Sacred Defiance. Aura. Affected entity and nearby undead have advantage against turn undead. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Let's see what you're hiding.
No, he is interactable. Hello. Sup?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay.
Yeah, but I haven't read
heard
it.
The spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You should have. I mean, if I could open it. Unfortunately, it's shut
Sealed
tight.
against those who lack the capability to understand it, no doubt. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Been able to open it for a while, you just chose not to. I mean, yeah, because the game has provided me no context at all. Do you have anything to trade?
I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Okay. Circle of Death, Bestow Curse, Cloud Kill, Crown of Madness. Yeah, okay. Hood of the Weave, +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's going on Gale. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC when dealing necrotic damage, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal 1 additional damage. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Tin Mask spores, and haste spores. Oh, it's the Circle of Spores druid, isn't it? Yeah. They deal poison damage and can haste. Veil of the Morning. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. That would have been really nice in Act 2. Adventurer without a sense of adventure. That's rare. No, it's an adventurer who has the rare gift of common sense, Lord Brown Bear. When the book itself says, do not do this, don't open this, you might want to consider listening. And he's got a couple of high-end alchemical ingredients, including Cloud Giant Finger, which is very good. I do have a lot of money on me right now. That Hood of the Weave is looking...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Is looking mighty fine. Yeah, that would just be a +1. Yeah, you would get his his rolls even higher. Elminster, Drizzt, Minsc, you know what those legendary heroes don't have? Common sense. I mean, Elminster kinda does. Sometimes. Elminster flips a coin whether he has common sense or not. Drizzt, kind of the same thing. Minsc, okay, you got me there. Not right now. Not right now. I did want to ask you the other question, though. Sorry for interrupting your stuff again.
My client list is full, and you are not on it.
Do you have need of anything? Give me another side quest game. You already given me 1,000 of them.
My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
I mean, given that your other manservant appears to be a ghoul, I'm guessing. Yeah. Baldur's Gate's a big city, and name's not much to go on.
I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
All right, fine. You've got a deal.
With the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Okay. I'll work on that. No problem.
You are under my compulsion,
Okay. Let's just leave him be then. I might... Does he have anything upstairs, or does he just hang out in the basement all day? Oh, that's locked. Okay, well, we're not dealing with that unless we kill him or do something else. And I imagine... Well, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it...
Simple enough.
Hold on. If I say... No, because I think his body parts are probably stored upstairs. So I haven't decided if I want to kill him or not. Oh, I completely forgot about looting your body. Installation report. Installation of the self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Use the majority of explosives ordered. No questions were asked. Gortash will be pleased. Oh. Wait, the Iron Throne are still a thing? I would have thought they'd be completely out of business after what happened in the first 2 games. Send that to Carl. In fact, just... Okay, send that to Asterion. Send that to Karlak. Actually, all of this can go to Karlak now. There we go. It's been 100 years. Could have bounced back. I mean, true. I guess... Let me rephrase that. I'm not that surprised that they're still in business. I'm surprised Baldur's Gate let them back in the city. To be fair, Iron Throne is exactly the most distinctive names. I mean, it's basically a massive trading consortium. They probably protect their copyright better than most. So I don't think they would just let somebody else call themselves the Iron Throne.
Anything I can use to bring him along? Boss says we can't take that race of other gazetteers.
Let's see. That's a murder target. I don't care about that. Steelhand's Foundry. Let's... Yeah. Let's see if we can make our way over to the sewers. We'll go grab Jaheira. And we'll see if what we can do about getting Minsc back. Up this way? Yes, up this way. Whoa, what is... Oh, somebody's... People are drunk in here. Alright, hold on. I don't think any of these... Where is it? Aid the Underduke. Search the sewers for the stolen gold. Search the sewers for Minsc. Okay, where's the entryway to the sewers, though? Is that it? Yep, manhole. Okay, okay. Alright, let's run back to camp real fast. They probably got absorbed into the Zents. No, that's not... Yeah, that actually tracks. Alright, Gale, you can... Yeah, so hold on. If I take Gale, I take Asterion. All right, Dame Aelin still hasn't come back. Should we long rest? Maybe. Nah, no, yeah, let's long rest. Y'all keep telling me that I need to long rest more. We'll long rest then. There she is. You okay?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more.
Because you sound a little exhausted.
Regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Oh, tell me you told her about the
Very
backbreaker.
impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
The wizard said, yeah. No, we did great. We did great. I blew him up with explosives, and then while he was writhing on the ground in agony, your fucking girlfriend came over and just quite literally broke his back over her knee. It was actually one of the best moments we've seen in this game. Yeah, my pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory.
It was honestly, and I'm not even gonna lie, Ten, when it was.
My darling,
It was.
We must inform our friend of our news.
Oh, what's up?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for
Maybe your
anything.
fellow clerics can convince you to wear some fucking armor,
We will
Isabel.
see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
With our powers combined, we are Captain Baldur's Gate. That just sounds horrible. I don't even know why I made that reference. All right, does anybody else need to talk? Isabel has faux mage armor, but it's not great. Yeah, no, it's really not. It's really not. No, it's really just not. It really isn't. Oh, Karlak is encumbered now. What else is going on? What's up,
I
Halson?
never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting
I'm
who
Captain
I was.
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it was a bad reference, Kataka. I don't
You
feel good
lifted
about
the
it.
fog. Thank you.
Boy, was I upset to learn the Captain Planet had some unsavory undertones. Yeah, it's... a lot of cartoons from back then were pretty bad, let's be honest, but that one in particular has not aged well. Oh, sorry. What? Sorry, Halson, I got distracted. Politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. You lifted the fog. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean, I'm not sure what you want me to say.
Modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do.
Well, thank you.
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers.
Halson, no.
My heart does not stir lightly.
Halson.
But it does now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm flattered, but I'm not interested, Halson. I'm sorry. In case you haven't noticed or heard, me and Karlak, like, it's not like we've been hiding this.
Truly?
No.
I was sure we had a connection. You seemed more than a little curious about my current love life, for one.
I do not recall asking you about your love life
your
at
choice,
all.
If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
Jesus! If I wanted to rut with half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep rut. What the fuck, game? What in the shit? Wow, I love how... I just realized this is the role reversal. Usually in games like this, you get annoyed if you say one bad thing to try and let the NPC down, and then they get all hostile. And now I have the chance to be the asshole who's just like, fuck you, I don't want anything to do with you. Sorry, man, I just don't see you that way. I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment, but no.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not
I
taken the
feel
plunge.
like I just got a glimpse into how
Better
the
to have
early
tried and
versions of Baldur's Gate 3 was, where they said that all the NPCs were coming on way too strong, way too fast. I think I just got a glimpse into that because Halson, I don't remember talking to you about any of this at all. And all of a sudden you're propositioning me for sex. Like, yeah, okay, buddy, I'm sorry, but I'm flattered, but no thanks. Isn't super unsavory from a basic child show perspective? It is when the show is explicitly saying, keep your family small, don't have many kids. The guy who made the show had what, 5, 6 children? It comes off very much as a do as I say, not as I do, which when you're dealing with anything made by America's entertainment industry gets old real fast. I mean, if you know anything about how Americans view the entertainment industry, we've been dealing with that problem for decades now, and it's getting really, really annoying, really, really fast. Who was I gonna grab? Right, Jihiro. So if we have Jahira, we'll have access to her thoroughly stuffed buff, but we won't really have anything else. She does have a long strider too, though.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Oh, she's bitching about Elminster. It took me a second. And especially now that you say that, Lord Brad, the upside, at least now the problem is obviously everyone to see. The other big one, let's be honest, that I think ruined an entire generation of kids is the anti-nuclear message. And in general, just the anti, if it's not green energy and it's not fossil fuels, we still don't like it because reasons that Captain Planet also had. Like, yeah, Simpsons propaganda. Yeah. The Simpsons and Captain Planet did more to set back the usage of nuclear power than perhaps anything else. Like, I would actually put it right up there with Chernobyl in terms of convincing people to not follow stuff. All right, I'm gonna need you on tomorrow's adventure.
Ranks a little first.
Yeah. Take Gale's place. He got his ass kicked in a basic combat encounter because I don't know how to use mages in this game properly. It's why I didn't want to play one. He's also practicing with her sword. I think we're good on everything else. Gonna make an evil Captain Planet represents nuclear energy. You do know there's a superhero that's called Captain Atom, right?
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks
Thought
for
it was
a
fun,
chat.
but I was a kid, so all saving the crap went over my head.
Maybe
I mean,
I'm
yeah, that was
invited
kind of
too.
the point. It's funny to imagine how every hippie protesting nuclear energy has caused untold millions of tons of extra carbon dioxide pollution. Yup. Okay, so I did say we would select this the next time we did a long rest, because I don't, it's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all.
It's fine. It's fine.
But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Good. Same. Oh, that's adorable. We're also going to need to find a merchant, because I just realized that she is carrying all of the loot right now. Speaking of which. Oh, I forgot to... Right. Hold on. Scrolls. Keep those. Honestly, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna stop using... The talk with Dead was an interesting idea for the first act, but it's becoming less and less useful as the game has gone on. Which is a shame, because it's such an interesting idea for an ability. But go ahead and just send that to camp. Put that scroll in there. Keep those fancy-ass books on you, though. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, just... No. This, and this. Send to Jahira.
Nature's servant awaits.
I thought he was just called Captain Pollution. I didn't know he represented nuclear. I mean, yeah, he's called that, but 10 when all of his powers are like green glowing and he's often conjured up by, and his creation was spearheaded by the villain, by one of Captain Planet's rogue gallery, who specifically embodies like nuclear waste. Like, it's very heavily like implied. Also, we have all of this shit we need to send to camp. Get that weight off of us. I'm really considering redoing Jaheira. Because, I don't know, maybe I just don't understand how... Because the druid transformations don't seem to be good. Like, her shape changing isn't actually that effective. I'd redo Jaheira after doing her. You know what I mean. No, I'm honestly thinking... Because I'll be honest, I'm not using Halsin. Like, I'm just not interested in using Halsin. I don't find him a very interesting companion. At least with Jaheira, I have some connection with it because of the previous 2 games. So I'm probably going to redo her as a pure caster druid.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought
I kind of wish Jaheira had a unique response to this. Jaheira should absolutely have a unique response to this. Especially now that we know he's a scaly. He's a druid, Lord Brown Bear. He follows the Harkness test, let's be honest.
Love is no domain of
Yeah,
mine,
we've seen this.
but it is often cited as the and thus...
Like, yeah, Jaheira should have a unique...
Dost thou require a new ally?
Yeah, we already talked about Arabella. Let's do there. There we go. We're going to keep Druid. We're going to keep her cantrips. Okay, so... If we're going to go for a caster Druid, then I think her stats are pretty much where I want them to be. She doesn't really need... See, the thing is, though, is like, even if I do that, what else am I going to increase? Because I can only get 1 point out of these. Dexterity at least allows her to use a scimitar if need be. Now I'm just imagining Halsin objectifying use a dragonboard. How would that even work? I don't know. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Okay, so I think that works then. Her stats don't actually need to be really changed. No, we're not going to change anything else. I just want to get her leveled back up. We're just going to make her a pure caster, I think. A Tiamat cultist may be more guilty of that. Maybe. The only other choice, because, what is it? You're guided by the infamous mysteries of the cosmos. It's through your understanding of the stars that your druidic magic gained its potency. So what does that do? Whenever you cast a healing spell, you can cast Chalice Heal, which is heal yourself or another creature within reach. Okay, so bonus healing upon bonus healing. Constellation of a Wise Dragon appears on you. When you make a saving throw to maintain concentration, a roll result of 9 or lower is considered a 10, which I think almost guarantees that you will make concentration in most cases. So how is that not just better than Circle of the Land? You see the dev diary? I don't keep up the game official. Usually I just wait for you to bring it up. I guess we'll replenish expended spell flow. I mean, that basically is the wizard's equivalent. Like, I guess that's what they're going for. All right. Let's go ahead and grab guidance. Drop. We do not need damage, really, from her. We don't need long strike. We don't need that. Keep Thunder Wave or Ice Knife. AoE is always nice. Go. Circle of the Land. Hold Person and Spike Growth, Mirror Image and Misty Step, Blur and Silence, Bark Skin and Hold Person, Mirror Image and Spike Growth, Melts Acid Arrow and Darkness, Web and Misty Step. I think Hold Person's probably going to be the best choice. Yeah, spike growth and hold person. Gonna grab moonbeam as our level. Well, we're gonna grab heat metal as our level 2. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab the resistance cantrip. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab... Yeah, it's a concentration. So it lasts as long as you're maintaining concentration on it. Moonbeam, bark skin. See, it's a shame that bark skin requires both concentration and like it's just not that useful. It's a shame, but it isn't. Yeah, grab moonbeam. And we're just gonna go ahead and immediately grab Warcaster. Let me see here. Sleet Storm and Haste. Sleet Storm, Call Lightning. Protection from Energy and Hypnotic Pattern. Call Lightning and Plant Growth. Daylight and Haste. Lightning Bolt and Flight. Stinking Cloud and Vampire Crush. And Gaseous Form and Stinking Cloud. We're going to go with Sleet Storm and Haste just because Haste is absolutely vital at this point. And as for her level 3 spell, we're going to grab Call Lightning. Alright, what does she get at level 6? Right, no difficult terrain problems. Flame Blade, Flaming Sphere, protection from poison. I guess we could have enhance ability on hand just in case. Okay. Ice Elemental and Ice Storm, freedom of movement and confusion, Blight and Wall of Fire. Oh, and a bot showed up right as we were taking the ad break. Where's the button for that? Ban. Okay, okay, so hold on. I want to try something while we're paused here. Let me see here. So that's how much room that takes up. Let me see. If I do this, and then I do this. No, not that. Where is... There we go. So if I... Oh, there we go. So if I... there's too much darkness. That still doesn't work quite as well as I was hoping. Can I shrink my... Hold on. Unlock that. If I do... Ah, there we go. Hold on. If I go out to about there... You're not going to see the whole chat log, but I think this will work better. Hold on. Ooh. Can you guys type some stuff? I want to make sure that this is still working properly. Sorry, we're doing some modifications live here. Why can I not move this? Fuck. Oh god, I'm having to adjust the whole thing now, aren't I? Ooh, that's not good. Why isn't my text popping up? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Pfft, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Readjust that. Pull this out to here. Okay, and then we lock that. And then we take the capture. Okay, so hold on. We take the gaming chat. So we want to... No, because that's not going to move that. Ah, god damn it. I don't think that's going to work. Never mind. Never mind. I wanted to come up with a better setup for how this works, but it's just not working very well. My apologies. My apologies. All right, relock those. Make sure we don't see anything. It just doesn't work for some games, and I'm kind of worried about it because I know a lot of streamers keep their chat on screen when they're doing stuff like this, and I was trying to find some way of doing it. Maybe if I move where the chat is actually located, I can do that, but the first time trying to put that together was a pain in the ass, so regardless, let's keep leveling her up. Light Wall Fire, Minor Elemental, Grasping Vine, Freedom Movement, Polymorph, Stone Skin, and Dominate Beast. Light and Grasping Vine, greater visibility and Dominate Beast. I think Ice Storm, just because that's a nice big AoE. Yeah, and we can get summoning. Yeah. Gives us something that targets dex saves, which is nice. Protection from energy, Grasping Vine. See, that's a concentration spell too. Feign Death, Plant Growth. I mean, having people's movement speed be quartered and it not being a concentration spell is pretty good. So we can grab one of those. Conjure Woodland Being, and use Nature's Step. Okay, that's good. Entangle and summon a Woodwode. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures toward itself. Strength save. Not the worst idea. Confusion, Wisdom save. Yeah, we'll go with that. And as for her second feat, I'm just going to go with ability improvement. Let's go ahead and just bump up her wisdom. All right. What else have we got? Cone of Cold and Contagion, Conjure Elemental, Greater Restoration, Wall of Stone, Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion, Greater Restoration and Insect Plague, Wall of Stone, Conjure Elemental, Insect Plague and Cloud Kill, Contagion, Cloud Kill. I would think Contagion and Cloud Kill would be the best choice here. And then we can grab Wall of Stone and... Is there anything down here that I want? Animal Friendship, Charm Person, Thunder Wave, Dark Vision, Bark Skin, Gust of Wind, Flame Blade. I guess having Flame Blade on hand is not the worst. Do Chaos Gods have holy animals? If so, I prefer that Nurgles be the koala. I don't know. Don't all koalas have, like, syphilis or something? Like, isn't that something that they have? They all have, like, an STD? You make 2 attack rolls after making an arm strike while in Wild Shape. Oh, right. The other druid gets that sooner. That's why that's... Okay, okay. Can't be charmed or frightened by elementals or fey. Disease and poison no longer affect you. Alright. We can grab another... Go ahead with Produce Flame. Planar Binding, Greater Restoration, Mask Cure Wounds, Polymorph. Lasts for 5 turns. So it takes an enemy out of the fight for 5 turns, but a lot of enemies have bonuses against Polymorph. Like, most of them do. For poison. Advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, resistance to poison damage. No, we don't really... Thunder Wave's never a bad choice as a backup. Koalas evolve to eat eucalyptus leaves, highly toxic. Young koalas don't have the gut biome to properly digest it, so they develop by literally consuming the feces of their mother. Right. And there we go. She's got level 6 now. She's got the Hero's Feast. Thorns. That's also another good one. If we combine Wall of Thorns with Plant Growth, that's pretty much unmovable. Wall is our evolutionary fuck up that makes no sense at all. I mean, it is Australia. Are you really surprised? Okay. So if we're also doing this, that means I need to think about... I need things that boost her spell save DC if we're going to go for this route. I don't know if I have any more, is the problem. Put that in the clothing box. Put that in the amulet box. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack. We also know she can wear medium armor. So let me see here. Turn that off. Let me see what you've got. Because right now she's in light armor. Psionic ward armor is medium. Whenever they succeed on a saving throw, they regain health and they have disadvantage to stealth checks. Luminous light armor. Whenever the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Inflict radiating orb in a 3-meter radius. I don't think she really has easy ways to inflict radiant damage. There is Moonbeam. Actually, Moonbeam's not the worst. What else do we have? Bonuses to Dex and Initiative. Honestly, yeah, the Luminous Armor is probably her best bet right now. We'll keep the Heavy Shield on her. Plus 3D bonus to Initiative checks and advantage on Perception ability checks. That's always still good. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, we gain a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Not sure if that's really that good. But I don't think I have much else that's decent for her. Her cantrips don't really cover that very well. Gain advantage on Insight, Shadow Blade, Arcana Religion, Light, Deception, Visibility, Mage Hand. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast Illusion or Enhancement spells as a bonus action. Okay, what does she... That would allow... Well, but that requires her to be in melee is the problem. Fuck. Yeah, her spell save DC is just massively lower is the problem. Let me see here. Bless. Dealing chill damage. I thought we got another staff that works with... Sparavathkatla versus Melf's first staff. Let's go ahead and bring that here. Yeah, she doesn't get very good proficiencies with it, but that's fine. That still gives her the +1 to spell saves. That's what we want. Good. We can keep the Sylvan Scimitar in her inventory as a backup weapon, just in case. Keep those with you. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue, which makes it even easier to inflict more on them. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself. Yeah, let's do that. Although I'll keep that on her just in case. Doesn't need that. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need that. In arcane... No, that uses a weapon. Which, I mean, Shillelagh does work. She will be able to use that with her quarterstaff. Problem is, she's just not going to be as good. I'd have to go back to that shop and grab, Spell slot restoration is still good. That is still definitively good. It does occur to me, with the Hero's Feast, does that mean I could just sell all of my remaining food? Because the Hero's Feast generates enough stuff for us to make camp, which is kind of baffling when you think about it. No, you've got the egg. You've got all of your guys' supplies. You don't have anything on you. Is there anything better for her? Intimidations. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the effective entity spellcasting modifier. She's already proficient in wisdom saving throws, so that doesn't help. Any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost, giving disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threat. That's really not that good. What about capes? Honestly, if she's going to be our primary caster, I want her to have a cloak that actually helps prevent her from getting hit. So we're going to go with the Cloak of Displacement. Cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. They're still going to target her with AoEs, aren't they? It's annoying, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and throw all of this into our amp bag. All of these into our dye bag. Do we have a better shield? No, well, the advantage on perception checks is really good, though. The only one that would be better is the Iron Bandage shield, which would get her up to an AC of 20. Isn't this... Wait. Why is it only a plus... Is it only a +2? Scorching Strike. Flash out with a melee attack. 3 to 17 damage. I mean, that's interesting. But not exactly what I'm looking for. Put it in here. Put it in the box. I don't think there's anything else I can really give her that's gonna... On a hit with a weapon attack. Maybe we've got a better set of gloves for her. Armor class increases by 1 whenever you deal fire damage, lightning damage, poison damage. Thunder, lightning, or radiant inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target, which gives them a -1 penalty. Okay, that's good. She has easy access to both thunder and lightning damage, as well as radiant damage in a pinch. Okay, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. And what about the footwear? Acidic surfaces, feather fall, dash, no. Feign death, bardic inspiration. We already can move without any of that. Nope, that's probably still the best we've got. Alright.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh god, Karlak, you have so much shit. Okay, hold on. We need to organize this real fast. Potions of Supreme Healing, that's good. You have... Where's the Orphic Hammer? There we go. Keeping that. Smoke powder bombs. Go in here. Is there anything else explosive? Alchemist Fire. Heartlight Bomb. So the rest of this... Noxious Spore Grenade. The rest of this we should be able to sell. Yes, the rest of this we should all be free to sell. Send that to me. Move the Orphic Hammer back over here. There we go.
Keep your distance, darling.
And Asterion. Let's just get this cleaned up. Go ahead and take 11 of those out, because I don't need you carrying all of these. And take 6 of those. Alright, good. Send those to me. Send those to me. There we go. Clean that up. If he's mainly going to be using his bow for right now, we're going to go ahead and equip that. Those grease bottles. Alright, everything else is good. Everything else is just that. Yes. What is taking up so much weight in her inventory? I feel like I'm missing something here. She should not be this high up in weight unless I'm... Oh, it's the plate armors. Of course, the plate armors weigh 20 apiece. Phrase I'm fond of is evolutionary cul-de-sac. They survive by lacking both value and not being competition for anything else in their food chain. I believe there's a species of fish called the sunfish who survive similarly by not being nutritious enough to give back the energy it would take to predate them. Yeah, we've literally found evidence of sunfish just floating around with big chunks taken out of them because a predator takes one bite and then goes, ugh, this wasn't worth it. Let's move our explosive barrels up. Everything good here? Looks like it. Oh, those are 2 different things. Oh, okay. There we go. And last but not least... Well, that's sellable. Why it's... That, put it there. We're good now? Yes. Okay. Those are all... What the hell? Why are those in here? these should be in here. And then, quite frankly, all of this can go into here. No, I want you to put it in the bag game. Thank you. Right, need to sell all of these too. Fuck. Alright, we good? I think we're good. I literally have almost a pound and a half of keys. Look at this. Look at this shit. Do they even stack? No, of course they don't. That would make things too easy. Alright, split this. Think about 3,000 of it. There we go. And the rest goes in here. There we go. That is a thick keychain. I could literally beat someone to death with this keychain. It is just, imagine this getting thrown at somebody. Imagine us packing all of these keys into one of these smoke powder barrels and turning it into a makeshift IED. It's one of those comically massive janitor keychains.
How much
Yes.
further can I go?
You have smites? You literally could. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe we should just... Yeah, the haggis alone is worth enough to get us... The Coolio Koresh is 20... The honeyed ham, the fish. Yeah, like... Makeshift IED. You do know the I in IED is improvised. That's... We used keys! How are keys not improvised? Nobody needs to randomly talk to me right now. Good. Alright, so yes, Aelin is officially gone for right now. That's fine. Nobody needs to talk to me. Kind of want to bring Minthara at some point. I just want to use smites more. Just like Chai Tea is TT, you can't make a makeshift improvised weapon. I mean... Yes? Improvised already implies it's makeshift? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was misinterpreting what you were complaining about. Karlak, why are you... Karlak just decided that she would take the scenic route when meeting back up with us at where we were left off. Oh, right. And she's encumbered. Shit. Why is she encumbered, though? Like, she wasn't encumbered when we started. When we... Send that to me. There we go. Is there a merchant around here we can talk to? Well, hold on. We did want to check out Sorcerer's Sundries. Yes, let's head to Sorcerer's Sundries. We can also sell some of this. Karlak's still mad you did the devil deal. I mean, fair. I did tell her we'd fix it.
I have such a headache.
Why do I have plus... Oh. Granted 20 temporary hit points by the Thatcherite Codex's enervating magics. Oh. Sweet. Oh, we're near where the jackasses are casting their spells. I hate these people. Stop. There we go. And then we just go in here. That is a motherfucking pizza. Alright, send those to camp. Ah, and then it disappears after a few times. I see how it is.
I must.
Alright, where... Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong way. I hate these people. Stop casting spells non-stop. You are aggravating. Oh, Clank is back. Hey, Roland. He's figured out how to do projected images.
Well, hello.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Wasn't trying to talk to you, Astarion. What kind of pizza? I think it said sausage. Roland.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
That is already a much better pitch.
Take your time.
Huh. Didn't he have... I mean, the scrolls are all there, but I thought he had some magical equipment. Maybe I'm just wrong. Either way, do Do I need scrolls from him? Because I don't really want to sell anything here then.
Thank you for
We need to visit another shop. I need to be visiting shop. Speaking of which, where is Damon? I thought he was in Baldur's Gate by now. In fact, where's Zevlor for that matter? I would have thought he would have arrived with the rest of them. Hey, yeah, he moved everybody else in. That's nice.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now.
I mean,
Think it
you're
goes
gonna
without
need to
saying
defend
that
it because
you have
people
a
are
room here.
assholes.
Anytime.
Thank you. And then Leah's over here. We'll talk to Roland last. Oh.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help.
Leah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You all would have gotten killed.
For having Roland's back.
Unless we got very lucky like how
You
we
just
did.
can't stop saving us, can you?
I'm just trying to help. Roland, where'd you go? So you didn't talk to Devlin a final time at the right process, therefore he made a backflip into a chasm. Sorry about that. Your fault. Yeah.
Never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
A magical cannon, that could come in useful. What are you going to do with all this
Study
knowledge?
and catalog it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Oh, magical cannon.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
If I don't see the Absolute's army getting bombarded at least once by a magical cannon, I'm going to be very disappointed, Larian. Do not be false Chekhov gunning me right now. I want to hear Roland screaming from off screen, "I figured it out!" as they fire it and it just obliterates an entire battalion of fucking Absolute cultists. That was a bit weird of a but okay. And also, let's be honest, Ten, when I know you said /J, that you're making a joke there, but games do that sometimes. And they do be fucking annoying me when they do that sometimes. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure the lava elemental alone could probably solo half of his fucking army. With how they just full heal themselves by standing in lava. Gold Wormling Staff, Firebolt, Popple. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Is she feeling a little more or a little less asshole-ish now that she has a new boss? Also, there's a crab.
How can I help you?
How do I get permission about those rare books? What do you think of the new Master of the Tower?
Now, oh, Roland, I leave him alone. He leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
Okay, never mind then.
Scrolls.
Yeah, let me see.
Codices, tomes.
Nothing that I'm really interested in. That's fine. Okay. Well, it was nice checking in on everybody, but let's get moving. We wasted enough time as it is with having to respec Jaheira. Let's go. Okay, so... Bone Cloak's Apothecary, nothing we can do there. I'm thinking... Okay, Fitz is Karlach's friend, and she had some equipment we were interested in.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way.
What was it that I wanted from her anyways? No, not that. The Dead Shot, because it does have improved critical. Wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. It's pretty good. Is there anything else I wanted from her? The Flail of Ages, I was considering. But again, it's basically just a +2 weapon. You'd think it would at least be a +3 like how it was in the old game. Okay, well, let's sell her some stuff. That's 675 right there. Grab you. You. How much is the Dead Shot? 1,100. Okay. Great Axe, Great Club. Well, we don't need the Great Club anymore because we have the Orphic Hammer. We can always yeet that at somebody who deserves it. There's that. Okay, this is worth quite a bit, actually. We didn't need any of the... No, Maragon, Halberd, Longsword. Yeah, these were all just generic pieces of equipment that we picked up in the vault and elsewhere. Alright, so that's worth 3,300. Current value is 1,100. Go ahead and give me 15... Let's say 1,800. Yeah, that way we improve our attitude a little bit, and I get... Well, actually, hold on. Let's make it an even 3,000, then. I need another 41 pieces of gold. Or close enough. Whatever. There we go. You make a little bit of extra profit. I get everything I want, plus my gold, and your attitude goes up. There we go.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
I can see why Karlach likes you. So if I equip this, I still get the effect, if I remember correctly, from what I was reading. Yes, there it is. So I still get improved critical, so I have an even higher chance of critical now. So that's 1, 2... That's at least a 2, so that means I'm hitting... That means I'm getting a crit on an 18 or a 17? Can't remember. Do I have anything else that adds to that? I don't think I do right now. We do have this. Wait, where is the viciousness? I'm going to just go ahead and drink that. And if we run into a fight while this is going on, that will be... Speaking of which, let's also go ahead and throw my elemental weapon on. Actually, we're going into the sewers. Let's go with fire. Okay, now. There we go. Manhole cover. Over there. Let's go. Yep, this one. Wait, no? Oh, wait. There's a cat.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution.
Oh, fuck you.
The cat could have
I thought we were getting a cat.
been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
You're lucky I'm not playing a Dark Urge playthrough. Like, you're lucky I'm not going full Dark Urge, cat. That's all I'm gonna say. You are lucky.
What's the point of it?
Alright, if we go back through the Bloom Ridge Park, we should be fine. New Steel Watcher. Is it really just lightning that's their only real weakness? Yeah. Damage is doubled. They do self-destruct when they get that. They also have the magic resistance when it's activating. You got played. I think the cat was just being the classic contrarian cat, because if I'd said no, he also probably would have said, he lacks the will to embrace fate or destiny or some stupid shit. Lightning and that 1 bomb item. Yeah. Alright. What the shit? Oh god, grease methods. Huh, fire vulnerability. When it dies, it explodes with force. Of course it does. I hate these things. Why do they explode? I hate that they explode. Yeah, we've got enough quests down there. Nothing in there. Anything in these crates? Everything is grease. If we even go near that, it's going to cause a problem. Hold on.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Starion, you stand there. You stand there. Did you hear up? You stand over here.
We are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Wait, we can't talk to them? They're just... Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, somebody's...
What's the name of that river down there?
Alright, let's try not to... Oh,
What's this,
there we go.
cousin?
Another absolute.
Hey, it's a dragon. It's a dragon-blooded sorcerer.
Did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Dude, I'm not an absolute cultist. Also, grease elemental? That's a thing?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
Dude, I don't want to fight.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Hey man, if you've been killing absolute cultists, I would love to show you where their army is so you could kill even more of them when they come. You have it wrong, I'm not with the absolute. No need for violence, just tell me what happened to your friend. Just an out-of-shape earth elemental. I'm pretty sure you don't get fat from stone, Lord Brown Bear. He had to have got that grease from somewhere. Not with the absolute.
I believe you may believe that. The absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and
McDonald's
so was
elemental.
our loot.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Darkness soured Sarin's
I've worked in food service, Tenwin. I know what a grease trap looks like in a kitchen like that. I didn't need that mental image to pop back up into my head. I want to set it on fire now. I hate it. The smell. God, the smell. The sewer isn't even going to be what smells. The grease is going to be what smells.
We did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
You're a little, yeah. My people know this right. Ixenloix, the burning of the dead. There can be no bloodshed here. I like this.
You're right. It must be a cleansing fire. A pure one. I took Sarin's life. I must be sure she does not lose her soul as well. Pass then, and do not come back.
Oh, I was hoping to recruit you to help kill some absolute cultists.
Place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay, so he obviously does not want me. I mean, maybe we could find this Bereki person and convince him to help. Because I mean, I'd rather not have to fight all of these, but I will if we have to. Alright, let's go this way, guys. I think he doesn't want us to go that way. Oh, a rat. Why is it called a cranium rat? What?
We see, we know.
Oh, the rat is controlled by the... After the cranium rat takes damage, the attacker must make an intelligence saving throw or become confused. Gotta step out while the realtor tours the house to someone. I'll try and get you on mobile. Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. I'm glad that you keep trying to stay abreast of everything, even when we're doing with this. That is... I don't like that. I don't like that its brain is exposed. I really don't. Let's just focus on finding Minsc. How much grease is down here? What have the people of Baldur's Gate been dumping into their sewers? You're not supposed to dump grease into the main sewer line. Everything is here, just as promised to my favorite customer. These are not easy to slip past both the bone cloaks and the fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. I mean, it's not anything of any real value, but... I mean, there's not really much... Okay, oh, there's an ancient sigil down there. That's good. Let's, double back. Grab that real fast. McDonald's, as I said, Gortash tried to make Baldur's Gate more modern. Nah. This is too much grease for McDonald's. You're looking at like you're looking at a KFC. We need to be talking about like industrial fryers filled with oil levels of grease here, Tenwin. This isn't McDonald's level of grease. This is beyond that. Say what you will, McDonald's doesn't actually produce that much grease because most of their food doesn't have much fat. At least not fat that is meltable easily because of the way their preservation processes work. If they had more fat, they would actually be flavorful, rather than having to rely on God knows what they pump into the damn stuff. What do you mean can't reach that? Throw it. And it broke. It's fine. We'll sell all of these. Is that a bucket of blood? No, it's just an upside down bucket. Okay. I was very concerned there for a moment. And a wooden bed with nothing in it. Yep, city sewers activated. Oh, we're actually not that far from the guild hall. Isn't that nice? We still need to figure out what else is going on around here. I'm kind of tempted to just set this on fire and see what happens. Oh,
hey,
nope.
you.
Are there feces elementals? Probably. I don't want to contemplate that, but there probably are. If you can make it out of grease, you could definitely... Yep, that took out everything there. God, the smell down here would just be utterly abysmal.
At the ready.
Oh. Hey! Wait, what? Is anybody gonna pass these? There we go. That's Arabella.
I need a shovel.
What do you mean I need a shovel?
Keep a blade close.
I've always had a shovel. What happened to my shovel?
This ought to be good.
Son of a bitch! What happened to my shovel?
In it.
Ugh. I don't want to have to go back up to get a... God damn it. Alright, hold on. Dirt. Found. What happened to my shovel? Oh dear. Ogre boy, wood chips, living lard. Why are there a bunch of dead people around you, Arabella? Arabella? What did you do?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
How so? Oh god, I don't have any arcana. Guidance, that does give us at least a 5, so 50-50 shot. Hey, we made it.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Yeah, that's definitely some kind of sorcery she's got, but it's not, like, it's not normal sorcery. It's not like what we think of with, like, the character class sorceries. You're right. The stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
It sounds like she's a candidate for becoming a chosen of Maestra is what it sounds like. Because the weave is Maestra, Mistra, which means if the weave is guiding her to that extent, she might be a candidate for becoming a champion of the god. Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him.
Welcome, Terrell.
And
Welcome.
I'm still learning.
Okay, and what about the corpses?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. I told you, I've learned a lot.
Kid, that is... Aren't you still, like, counted as...
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Well, if you do need someplace to stay, Roland and the others are in charge of the tower now, and it's all filled with all sorts of weave stuff, but... Yeah, she took out 3 level 10 adventurers on her own. Yeah, I'm thinking Maestra has plans for you, girl. And quite frankly, I don't want to be anywhere near when whatever is going on goes off. So, have fun and please be careful. All right, Arabella's starting to freak me out. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so we can't. Let me see here. Can't go any further. We have to go back to the entrance and go past. We either go north or we go through where the grease guy is, and he already told us don't do that or I'm going to attack you. Karlach.
We are troublemakers.
I'm still. You see anything else? No, you don't. Are we doing Raphael after we do Minsc? Maybe? I don't know. Terrell, what has given you the idea that I have any idea what I will be formally doing 5 minutes from now in this game? I just kind of wander, and that helped in a lot of areas. It's not helping as much here because, dear God, Baldur's Gate is dense. Hope, Joy, I think his place is called the House of Hope. Okay, how much of this area does he not want me to touch? Because there's a lot of these grease balls around here. Okay. Open the door. Anybody? No? Nada? Okay. I have no idea where Minsc is. None. There's more grease. I mean, if one firebolt would probably destroy everything except for the mage and his golems. Like, everything else is covered in stuff that's flammable.
Someone there?
Starion, go ahead and lock it.
Challenge.
The aftermath of an extra spicy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, apparently. Let's go ahead and give him guidance, just in case. I don't think we can fail this. Yeah, no. Hey! Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to me. Hold on, switch.
Hurts anymore.
So I've noticed that if I take all, it puts them directly into my... It puts them directly into it, but if I do anything else, it doesn't. Oh dear. Oh god.
Something over there.
Oh. Loose stone. Okay. So this leads around where that guy was. Oh, there's more bodies. Or a body. Empty potion of sleep. Oh, guy literally drank himself into a coma. Not sure where that goes, and I'm not sure what that loose stone does. What does it do? Oh, okay. Painted key. An elaborately gilded key. Alright, let's go this way for now. But yes, Terrell, we're trying to find Minsc. That's why I brought Jaheira. We also respect Jaheira to be a caster druid because, quite frankly, I was not very impressed with shape-shifting druid.
More for me.
I mean... Impenetrable slumber. What? Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral, and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. The choice is yours. Well, it looks like he bought a bunch of potions of sleep, and then drank himself into a coma. Send that to Astarion. Pick up any wares, and we don't need that. Darrow Vent. Is there any way to... This individual is under the influence of copious sleeping draughts. It is impossible to wake them. I mean, was their partner, husband, boyfriend, whoever the fuck, I can't remember what it said in the letter. Was that one of the people who survived? Because, like, if so, my dude. Okay,
What a day.
I kind of feel really bad about this. Like, I don't know. Asteri, really, you can't pickpocket him. He has a tarnished ring. Wow, that's it. Okay, never mind. Nope, I'm not going to do that to him.
If not,
I don't know. That seems really... Okay, there's oil everywhere around here. Oh, hello. A kobold. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Map of the sewers. Filthy tattered map of the sewers, realized in uneven scraggly lines. There's an area marked with an X. Next to this says Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure. Okay, okay. There's a torch, which we don't care about. What a cachet. Wait. Oh my god, really? Another one? Where's my shovel? What happened to my shovel? And I love how the game has had shovels all over the place, but I never picked them up because I already had one. And now that I need another one, I can't find one for the life of me. The game hates me. It really does. Doesn't look like there's anything over there, but it does look like we can head this way.
That water looks too.
Fall below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Really? Cultists? Oh god. Unstoppable, or of murder, or of murder. Okay, okay. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, hold on. She's got a hand crossbow. He's got a melee weapon. And this dipshit. Okay. Yeah. Abandoned cistern. I see that. Let me see here. Arrow of acid. Let's go with that to drop her AC some more. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Good job, Asterion. Good job. Gotta love it when that works. Thank you.
What now?
Which gives me the opportunity. Let's just jump over here. Yeah. Ow. Sanctuary? I hate that. I really do. Oh my god, target is too far. Can we please move closer? There we go. Alright, just shoot her and break that unstoppable ability. There we go. Shatter it. Well, there were 3, so she should have taken more damage from that last one, but fine. You can be a bitch about it, game. You know what? Turn that off. They are normal humans, which means if there's not enough light over here, it's going to be harder for them to hit us. Yeah, she's going to shoot me with her hand crossbow, isn't she? Conjure a murder of crows. Oh, fuck you. Well, you die next. Can we... Thorn Whip? What's her... Oh my god, she has a 20 in strength and a 20 in dex. What the shit? And she has magic resistance? Does everyone in Act 3 have magic resistance? Target must be metal. She's holding a crossbow that has metal on it. What is the... I continue to be disappointed by this over and over again. Fine, let's just go with the usual. Start using lightning bolt. I know she has resistance. I don't care. There we go. Also go ahead and equip Shillelagh, so that way if these crows come at you, we can deal with that. There's no way he should be able to reach us, right? Nope, he's gonna throw. Good lord, I hate you people. Ooh, Shroud Self. Fuck you.
Aye.
Okay. Yeet.
1, 2.
And yeet. There we go. Really? The crows are still alive, though? Oh, because they count... They have 19 hit points a pop. Of course they do. And now they're all going to swarm Asterion. Oh no, they're not. Surprising. Thank you. Oh, they're doing status effect, aren't they? Yeah, Rend Vision is going to do status effect on everybody. Yeah, blinded. God damn it. Nice try. And then that one's going for Asterion. Yeah, blinded. Gods above. Nope. And that one's going for Kira again. Miss. Thank you. Fight that piece of shit. Thank you. Get your health back. There we go. Really? You didn't even do enough damage to kill.
They're
Okay,
dying
whatever.
for me. All of them.
Okay. Son of a... Hold on. Activate Call Lightning. Can I angle it right there? There we go. Well, that still didn't do that much damage. That's kind of annoying. That's fine.
Still
That's
breathing,
fine.
despite everything.
All right, Booming Blade. Go ahead and raise up the Accursed Spectre. Give us another target on the field. Stab you. That's another one down. And just take him down. Almost got him. Even with that. All right, you can't do anything,
I think I
Asterion.
could go another round.
And you can't do anything. And he's going to come over here and start throwing at fucking Asterion again. You have to be out of fucking daggers, right? I think they only had like 3 of them at a time. All right, just stab. Oh my god. No, I'm not. Fine. There we go. Where's the last one? What? I didn't. Are you kidding me? They have a 4d4. Their standard attack is a 2d4. Fuck you. These are level 3 crows. No, I don't care that they were summoned up by a level 11 bullshit. What the crap? Also 55%? How? Yeah, I saw that coming.
There's blood in the air.
There we go. Invisible.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Asterion, get the hell away from here so that way you're not drawing more fire from the Invisible Man.
Right, let's go.
Where is he? It's got to be... I really wish I'd gotten Volo's upgrade rather than the Hags. Being able to see invisibility at all times would have been so much useful. I mean, he's coming towards us. We know he's coming toward... There he is. Yeet his ass. You missed. How? Feels kind of more frustrating when this game doesn't let you do something because the game is set up to let you do things. Like PoE 1 and 2 don't let you do something out of the box. It's a mild shrug. You go, oh well, but when Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't, it kind of feels off as if a promise wasn't upheld. No, yes, that is exactly the problem. Like, it's... In some ways, Tenwin, it's a good problem to have because it encourages the game developers to continue expanding the options that they give the player. On the other hand, it feels really bad when you do think that you figured something out, only to discover that despite everything, they still didn't think that that was going to happen, so they didn't account for it. Like, it's unfortunately just how it is, and it sucks. Nothing in these, I'm not surprised.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
I really hate how they all have 3 daggers that they can just throw at us right from the get-go. Okay, how do we even get up there?
Mind my step.
Oh, there's caustic brine. Okay, hold on. Back it up. I'm hoping this doesn't destroy anything.
How high?
Good.
Let's see.
That should burn itself out relatively quickly. Right? There's nothing to keep it aflame. Why is it still going? There we go. But things like heat metal, I get being extremely complicated to do. Yeah,
Still in control. Just.
Wait, we not? No, we check that. Can we? No, it's trying to get me to go all the way around to do that. I don't want to. Wait a second. Oh, okay, hold on. I see how it is. So yeah, we came into that room from the worst possible angle. We came into that room from the worst possible angle, of course. My wandering ass trying to figure out where things are. Okay, more caustic brine. I don't see any loot or anything down there, so Jaheira, just go ahead. There we go. Poof, 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 poof. Everything gets set on fire.
This hell.
There is a door over there. Okay, hold on. Can we... No, okay, no. The game wants us to go in a weird direction. Why? We could... That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Look at that. You're telling me we can't get down from there without having to use a jump. That seems weird. All right. Whatever. Check the wooden barrel. Torches. Not surprised. Karlach. And what's out here? Where are we? There's the mud methods. This is... Oh, this is the other... This was the other door. I'm an idiot. Took me a second to realize where I was. Backpack, a leather...
That might be worth a look.
Another loose stone. Hey, some gold and an incomplete journal. Hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. A-list, Bereki. Don't be mad if you find this. I'm not trying to keep treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're gonna spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be his notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's Bakery from years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to Fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnel, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears. And wipe your damn faces. Sarah. Well, unfortunately, she died, so... You've got friends in the guild. Assuming it's a recruitment for... Yeah, it's talking about the lower city and all that. Leather helmet. Like, yeah, I'm hoping we can find his friend and maybe convince him to join us against the Absolute. That would be nice. Oh dear, another cranium rat.
We watch, we wait.
Squall! It's not safe here.
Whoa, what the shit?
It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you.
What? What the hell are you doing down here?
Shifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
Oh, shit, Ad.
She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can.
That does not sound like Lae'zel.
Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Okay. Well, we're gonna hold here while the ad plays. I'm gonna go stretch real fast and we'll continue. Your sacrifice is a noble one and will not be forgotten. Bullshit. Oh, boy. Also, of course we ran into the ball lights while we were down here. Of course we did. Ugh. All right. Be back in a moment. Gotta find your cousins. Oh, on mobile now. What did I miss? We're just exploring the sewers and we ran into, air quotes, Lae'zel down here. Yeah, found Lae'zel. It's either the real one or it's not. And yeah, like I'm not gonna, even if it's the real one, I'm not gonna leave her to die. And if it's not the real one, I'm also not leaving. So fuck you. What's with her armor? It's because she actually has her helmet on for once. And I never got around to coloring the armor that I gave her, so she's still in the bright bronze looking, like dwarven almost looking armor. All right, come on, Ed, finish up so we can keep moving. Come on, game. I'm not leaving you behind.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses.
Yeah,
of you
there we go.
all.
Yep. Big shocker. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home?
Orin, you're bad at this.
Should
I'm
I
sure
send
she's
your
better. She just doesn't
lapdog to
care at this point.
screaming? That could help you find the way.
Yeah. Kidnapping? Amateur. I'd have killed her already. Being rather melodramatic, aren't you, sister?
Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass.
I'm wondering who this person is in the background.
You, a sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Baal's true chosen.
Orin can appear in your camp, but it takes so many long rests, you're way more likely to proc this scene. Which is a shame, because the long rest kidnap scenes are very
And
good.
I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
Oh, you mean the... How many has it been so far? Almost 24 that I've put in the ground so far?
To those who defy Baal's doctrine, so will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Dexterity roll, nat 20, instantly decapitates her. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Am I really basically out? Like, Lae'zel is out of the game until we finish doing this, and assuming that she doesn't just kill her? Doctrine. What is Baal's doctrine? Kill. Yeah. If you're truly Baal's chosen, why not kill Gortash yourself?
That festering inadequate bound my blades when we first conspired.
Oh, you were
His
dumb enough to take an
crimson is
oath that actually has teeth.
It must be you. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Sounds like a weak excuse for Baal's chosen. Well, to be fair... Oh god, what did she just give me? What? Backpack. Oh, yeah, that's basically the game saying, yes, Lae'zel actually has been kidnapped. Like, that is the game's way of saying, we were not bluffing. She was not joking. Deal with it. Okay, that also means the Githyanki egg is in my inventory, which is annoying. Okay, send that to camp. Send that to camp. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm assuming we can't go any further than this. Because if we do, then Orin will just kill Lae'zel. Alright. Let's at least activate the fast travel point so I don't have to worry about this later. Thank you.
Something good here.
Yeah, voiceless penitent. Wait, Bereki? Isn't that that was the guy that... Oh, don't tell me the cult of Baal of all people recruited you, my dude. Come on. Can't get to the body, can't get to the body. It's a shame. Reminded of that scene in Baldur's Gate 1 where if you sass the Flaming Fist, he perma-kills a party member. Yeah, it is giving those vibes.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who
The
are you?
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Hold on. Do I have a potion of detect thoughts? Shit, I think I sold all of them. Fuck, I don't. And I don't think
What's your
Jaheira
elders
gets
and
detect
learn?
thoughts as a no. God damn it. Do we have a scroll? Do we have a scroll of detect thoughts? Let's see here. Yes. It's a concentration. I hate this system. I wonder what I should use. The massive combat buffs that are absolutely vital for me to survive, or a scroll of detect fucking thoughts.
Soldier.
I hate it when they do that.
Careful, I bite.
Wherever we go,
I guess I'm gonna have to have Jaheira use it because I can't. If I use it, I lose my spell. That's gonna be annoying.
Everything is clear.
God damn it. The more we play Baldur's Gate, the more I've come to hate the concentration system.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Really? Okay, that seems like a waste.
The penitent doesn't respond.
So there was no point in that. There was literally no point in that. No, I cast it. It's just that now there is no action. He doesn't, you can't read his mind, even though you'd think a character who's completely mute would be exactly the kind of character who using a detect thought spell on would make sense.
The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest
Also, if you have a detect thoughts item, it will pop up in dialogue automatically. Yeah. Bone Spike Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. Targets receive half damage on a save. I mean, if I was doing a melee Karlach, that would be amazing. It also gives menacing attack to inflict fright. That's really good. Armor of Moonbasking. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. You have a +2 bonus to armor class, have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using Druidic Wild Shape ability. Right after I respect him out of it.
penitent
Really?
blinks. You think?
I'm confused.
All right. What
Because
now?
this is his friend,
Cursed
isn't
to
it?
put my
Why
hands
is he
on
back
everything.
here? A common religious passage often recited as a funeral blessing. Lathander to light, Saluni to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and Passive provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. Okay, so he's not working for the cult of the Absolute then, but he is definitely working for somebody down here.
Anything of use.
I am very confused. I would have thought since he's the friend of the guy in the other room, we could get him to talk to them, but I guess not. I'm also going to guess that this is the entryway to the cult. So then where does this go? Actually, that looks like a dead end. I can't tell. But I mean, you get what I'm saying. Like, it's an ability that lasts till long rest. Like, for example, imagine if Speak with Animals or Speak with Dead required concentration. No one would ever use them. Do a power move, go after Orin? I mean, we might. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I don't want Lae'zel to die, obviously, but... So wait, there's a passageway over there, and there's an a door we can't lockpick over here. So one of them leads to the cult, I just don't know which. I'm seriously considering that we need to kill these rats. The attacker must make an intelligence saving throw or become confused. I mean, I'd rather that not happen, but... Alright, where were we? What? Hey, another loose stone. Send that to Asterion, send that to Asterion, take those. Okay, so that leads back to the grease guy. We need to go back into this room and get back up on that pipe. Like, I will go after one of them, Tenwin. I fully intend to, I just don't know who yet. And we will not be doing so until after we have gotten through these side quests, because there are a lot of goddamn side quests.
Open up.
Take that. Nothing there. What do you have on you? Ah, yeah. Basic hand crossbow. Send those to Asterion. At least you didn't get a chance to throw all these daggers at us. Karlach. Oh, thank God we killed her first. We must be below one of the, like, industrial... Okay. Sluice gate. Okay, but what is this? Note to the sanitation work. What does this do?
Curious.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to the optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Okay, so that's the sluice gate. Is there anything else in here? Does not look like it. Oh, wait, what? I mean, it says empty crates, but there was no guarantee that it was actually empty crates. Okay, hold on. Everybody come back over here. Oh, that'll work, I guess. And then we're gonna disengage. Okay, so obviously they need both of these to be in the green. We have a water level valve, a temperature valve, a sluice valve, and an emergency release valve. So if I... Water level rising. How does this work? Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, and then stop. Perfect water level. There we go. Right? Yes. And then we temperature valve. Temperature increasing. Right? Okay. And then... Oh god, things... Oh my god, you have to time everything. Oh, I hate you, game. Oh, we need to do this. We need to do this in turn-based mode. We need to do this in turn-based mode. Oh, wait, did that... Okay, no, that worked. Whew, okay. So, are we good? I think we're good? I have no idea. Oh, god damn it. Caustic brine bullshit. Back, buyers didn't show. Sorry about that, Lord Brownbear. Hope that works out for you. I don't like it when the game autosaves like that. Where did... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have found the Minsc. The Minsc has been
I
found.
could go for a good meal.
Okay, Karlak, let's go ahead and top you off. There we go. Starion, same thing. Let's get those arrows ready. The Minsc has sharted hard by the judging by the mist. I don't think that's him.
I've seen everything.
Oh, Roa. Roa. Also known as Lucretia of the Zentarim. Oh, dear. I was so nice to you every time we ran into each other. Yep. And then there's also an Invoker of Baal. The False Jaheira. Yep, a doppelganger. No surprise there. And one of these assholes. Yep. And a hyena. Oh, God. Roa, I hope you run away because I don't like to kill merchants if I can avoid it. Okay, they're not responding. Let's see how this goes.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know.
I know, Lord
When did
Brownbear,
you
but I'm not
start
trying to
worshipping
do it.
gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Careful. I don't think this thing has much control. Oh.
Rodent?
Uh-oh.
Enough.
You will show
Oh,
the
they had to
Stone
get
Lord
Boo away
proper
from him or else Boo would have broken the illusion.
Return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Haha, we're not gonna let them get to the guild hall. No. Okay, so... Do we... I feel like there was supposed to be more of a conversation there, but apparently the game has decided no. No, there will not. No. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? Because Karlak. I swear to God, game. There we go. Okay, give me... What have we got arrows-wise that we can use? All right, sort these, please. Good lord. No. There we go. I'm thinking smoke powder arrow is still probably our best bet. And we just smack all of them. What is that? Nightblade, the False Jaheira. Yeah, aim for him. Even if you miss, you're still gonna blow everything up. Good shot. And then, oh, there's one above us too. Fuck. All right, that's fine. Ball back. And she's running. Damn it. We're not gonna, yeah, she's gonna run for the ladder and she can't. Really? You're gonna start bardicking expiration. I'm gonna try, Jaheira. Believe me, I'm going to try. Okay, this cunt is gonna be a problem.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlak, I need you up here. We need damage. We need lots of damage as quickly as possible. Give me Giant's Rage. I want that one dead because she's going to be the most annoying. Go ahead and give me lightning damage. Yes. Try summoning something. That would probably be a good idea. And then I need you to yeetus deletus her. Hold on.
No better.
Jaheira, can you do anything for me right now? Wall of Stone. Okay, I don't like that it doesn't tell me the direction, the shape, nothing about the Wall of Stone. It's not selecting anything. That's kind of aggravating. What do we have? Hold person. It has a very high chance of working on him. So let's go ahead and that. There we go. You just stay right there, Minsc. Let's Go ahead and equip Shillelagh just in case.
Let's go.
Karlach, go ahead and give me Yeet at Jaheira. I'm sorry? What? It says that it can hit. I hate you, game. Nope, nope, nope. I'm reload. Nope, nope. That is... I don't even have words for that. It even said that there was nothing obstructing it. And it's... Oh my god. There we go, Tenwin. Exactly what you said. Exactly what you said, where it's even more annoying when the game seems to give every indication, yes, you can do this, only to immediately turn around and say, no, you in fact can't. Despite literally there being no problem. I am infuriated beyond words. Stupid scene, blah, blah, blah. Who gives a shit? Let's go. I don't get why they made this system so anal about the arches. Somebody on the team must have been like, well, when you throw something, it doesn't go in a straight line. And no one was in the office willing to tell them no. Okay, we do have one advantage in that this is potentially a better setup for how things are as far as... Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. Move over here. Over here. Give me a high-level hold person. 1, 2... What do you mean target is out of line of sight? Fine, hold on. Back it up then. There we go. Minsc and Roa. There we go. Both of them are now out of the fight. Jaheira, fall back. Hunting. Give me Shillelagh. F5.
Never a dull moment.
If I... No, of course not. Of course not. They could potentially be thrown 4.5 meters back, you know, into that pit, except the game says no. No, it does not. You don't get that. Because fuck you. All right, we also know that there's still one above us, though that one is much weaker.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We might just... Path is interrupted. Fuck you. Okay, so hold on. 28, 56, 65, 95. There's another one back there. He has unstoppable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see where the 7th one is. Okay. If that's the case... Nope, can't use that. Alright, let's just go ahead and Booming Blade this asshole over here. Ooh. No, that breaks concentration. God damn it. Alright, no, just keep the elemental weapon.
You've made a grave mistake.
And then hit him again. There we go. First Inspector, give us some more firepower. I'm gonna move over here. Okay. Starion. I want you... Anything that you can do to try and deal some damage to them. So let's go over this way. Just saying it's an odd design choice. Yes, I meant more that do you have an arc to the enemy when the item hits, aka the projectile goes through any potential blockages? Why does the projectile have physics if the arc connects? Yes, I know, but it's just all of that. It's just all of that. Smoke, powder, arrow. Concentrate the shot right there. There we go. Good damage. I think that killed, yes, the hyena is down. Starion. Give me Brand the Weak. Vulnerable to piercing damage on the false Jaheira. Karlach.
For another round.
Okay, we're quick saving. I need you to move up. Giant's Rage. Let's go with lightning damage. Now, if I throw from here, path is interrupted. I swear to God, game. If we throw from here, quick save.
Easy.
One-shotted. Get fucked. Get fucked. And then we're also going to throw... You have 49 hit points. You have 44 hit points. But you're closer. I want you to pull back slightly, Karlak. And then you're going to throw your second shot at him. Almost got him. Almost got him. All right. Pull back towards me and the Accursed Spectre. Unfortunately, Asterion can't do anything else. And neither can Yujihiro, but I just need you to maintain that concentration on them. He's going to have to dash. Yep. Waste of a turn. That's fine. Are you kidding me? He can do that on a bonus action? They're all going to target Chihiro with that stunning gaze. Why do they all have that? Nope, he's going to shoot at Karlak. He's going to nick Karlak. That's fine. 2 damage is nothing. He's also... And a slow. Fuck you. And you failed to do anything. Alright, they're still held. That's fine. Can't use reactions. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. That's not nearly as bad. Okay, hold on. Karlak... Okay, hold on. I will go first. 44, 76, 2. Let's go with you first. Booming Blade. And then target you again. Another one down. We're gonna move right here.
Fuck yes.
Wait, what? How is... Wait, they can break... Wait, what? How did she break out? What? That doesn't...
War is an old woman's game.
How? Do they get another roll every turn? Yeah, they do. And she nat 20'd it. Of course she has no bonuses and nat 20'd it. Just use control spells. Just make effective use of your spell casting. Makes the saving throw, makes the saving throw, makes the saving throw. Remind me again why I shouldn't just build for 999,000 damage with every attack, because every other strategy seems to fail miserably the second a dice is involved. At least if I throw 1,000 D6s, the least amount of damage that I can do is 1,000 damage, because even if they all roll ones, I still hit them. This is infuriating, and I hate it. Give me ice right there. That'll kill one of them. There we go. He's down. Fall back in here. That just leaves you.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Karlak, I want you to... You can't get by him, and that has too much of a risk. I want you to jump. We cannot let her leave. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Even if she takes a little bit of damage from her own attack, I don't care. There we go. And another. Start. Yep. Our relationship with the Zhentarim is over. You all die.
Count on me.
Then move back down here to keep an eye on him. That just leaves you two. You are still unstoppable, which is a problem. Do we have any arrows that could help with this? Not really. Not really at all. Honestly, shit.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so I want to move close to him as well. That ends my turn. Asterion, I would appreciate it if you could come over here. Give me a Arrow of Roaring Thunder. That's not... No, we can't get her off of there. Give me... I hate how this is laid out. Why does it put them in one long, incontinuous line? Look at this shit! Okay, this... Tell me this does not... Okay, it does not hit anything else around her. Get blown up. It's not much, but it helps. And then I need you to dick back over this way. Jaheira, you just stay right there, okay? Yep, he's gonna try and fall back. Oh my god. Thank you. Critical miss. Critical... Okay, well, that... For once, the game decided to fuck the enemies. Yep, he's still failing the hold person. I'm assuming we're gonna have to... You seriously failed twice now. Really? Good lord. Alright. I would appreciate it, Asterion. I want to make sure that this is an absolute shot. Please kill her. You missed! And you... God damn it.
This is the easy part.
Okay,
Come on. Can't stay
How much health do you have? You actually have a lot, and unfortunately, it's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with you. Oh god, this is annoying.
Nothing important
let's
is
go
ever
with
easy.
Booming Blade. There we go. And have you missed every attack, Mr. Spectre? I think you've missed every attack. And so... Has anyone hit anything this turn? They didn't hit anything? I didn't hit anything? What is going on here?
Watch this.
Okay. Karlach, I need you to switch to non-lethal attacks and start bashing Minsc over the head. Because I'm assuming that's what we need to do, right? Like, I can't think of any other way. Found Minsc's hideout. Literally's been tap hold. He's being brainwashed. Perhaps it's time to take him alive. Yeah, okay. So we need to do that. We need to do that. The cults are paying the Zentru for some service at the guild hall. We should find out more. Yep. Doesn't look like there's any other... Okay, so yes. So this is on. This is on. I'm gonna quick save just in case. I'm gonna need you to... We're probably just gonna take damage one way or the other. I don't care. Yeah, everyone has missed so far. Literally, no one has done any damage this entire turn because every single attack has missed. All right. Again, we have it on, right? Yes, non-lethal damage. Okay, he's almost down.
Always this same old song.
Jaheira, I need you to come up here and whack him with your stick, please.
Better you feed the soil.
Okay, he's almost down. Asterion, just draw fire from that archer, please. And I will keep an eye on this guy. Oh my god. And he fucking broke it. God damn it. So they have an infinite amount of those uses. They can just stun you non-stop. Yeah, he's gonna stab her. Of course he did. Are you gonna actually do something? No, you still failed. That is 5 attacks from him that have all failed.
I won't give in.
Now this is my happy place.
Remember to use non-lethal passive. I have it on. Non-lethal right there. Just knock him out. There we go. Ugh. Now I would appreciate it, Karlach. Please kill this asshole. Thank you.
Well, so much for peace.
And then we're going to go ahead and stab you. You have missed every attack so far. Okay, nothing else we can do there. Asterion, give me a sneak attack. Good Good shot. Thank you.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlach can't do anything. Jaheira. You still have Shillelagh on, right? No. No, you don't. Why? That doesn't make any... I'm confused. Why? Yeah, no, no, wisdom. Is it? No, it's still working. Okay, whatever. Vey. I don't think she has a single target attack, though. Malsacidary. I mean, that's for the staff. No, that's going to hit AoE, too. Son of a... Heat metal? 30%? Con save. What is his con save? What in the shit? I am sorry. Okay, now that they're just doing this on purpose. How do we make the game harder? I know. Let's just buff the basic human enemies to high hell. Let's give them stats that make no goddamn sense. Try to use non-lethal. Certain sources of additional damage like caustic band may still cause the target to die. Well, he's knocked out, so that's not a problem. But thank you for the heads up, Sanity. I appreciate it. Just throw a fireball at him. And of course you missed, because everyone misses. Another study. So yeah, they can just do that non-stop. Can you actually hit? No, it made the save. And of course it's not an attack that, you know, does something even when the enemy succeeds on the saving throw. No, of course we couldn't have that.
Against
All right,
the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
No, I didn't, Minsc. We got the real one.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
I'm sorry?
Stood against your father before. You tremble to end him.
What happened to
Every
we should
part of
take
your
every
rancorous
opportunity that we
body
have to
yearns
gain
for
allies?
it.
You are looking at Minsc. Wow, 2/3 of the options are to fuck him over. Absolutely not.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Emperor, how is it you went from the most capable voice of reason in the first 2 acts to a fucking dipshit in Act 3? His unpredictability helped save the city before. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting
Are you
him.
shitting
You do
me?
not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
A mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think.
Correct.
I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning.
I'm not surprised that Jaheira's
my
pissed.
friend.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
You don't know Jaheira. Jaheira is not lawful good, my dude. In fact, I'm pretty sure she's just either neutral good or chaotic neutral. I don't remember. She is not in this for you. Bro is allied with the Dark Urge, but won't ally with Minsc. I know, Lord Brown Bear. What the fuck? Was getting a drink. What's happening? The Emperor of all people is saying that we shouldn't let Minsc join the party. Again, Emperor, you were such a solid voice of reason through the first 2 acts, and now you are just a shitheel. I don't think you want to find out. Emperor, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
Yes, have it my way,
unfolds
ass.
Beneath yours, a still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
The head wound must have done a number. I mean, we know it did.
Jaheira, you killed her!
Please look to your
You
right.
are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. with a sensation of terrible rending. Something vast
Look at that
and
facial
nameless
expression.
falls away from his
Someone
mind.
spent too much time animating his lips.
It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
His first quest is going to be to find Boo, isn't it?
Minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc.
The Emperor not trusting or wanting Minsc is a huge red flag. Yep.
Flair's meat puppet. Why?
Minsc is stupid good in the best way possible. Like, if you don't trust Minsc, that definitely tells me something. There's a fight coming and I need every sword arm we can get. Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsc takes orders from only one tiny beast. And he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is...
Yep, we're gonna have to go find Boo.
Where is he?
Oh dear, Minsc is gonna lose it. You can trust Minsc to survive his mistakes. No, we don't need that. All right, get up, man.
Hang on. Minsc is on his way.
Minsc, where are you going? Minsc, wait, no, dude, I have loot to gather. Minsc. Well, that's one hell of a character introduction, just punching out a wall. Are we gonna do it a second time? Okay, he's... Wait, what? Why did the conversation go away?
Bloody shit.
No! What the... What? No, there was a conversation. Why did it go away? I hate you. Okay, hold on. Was this when we were killing him? Yes, reload. You cannot do that, game. You don't put an exclamation point over somebody's head and be like, oh, here's an interesting conversation, but also here's its other character running around. You better go follow it. Oh, now the conversation's gone. I don't care if I have to redo this. I don't care. I don't care. That is something that drives me absolutely bonkers. Don't do that in an RPG. All right, where were we? Oh God, this was before we even... fine. Just get over here and... Yeah, I know. Oh God, are we gonna get a repeat of everyone missing? All right, non-lethal damage. Hit.
Consider my hackles raised.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I really, really wish we could do something more for this guy because I really don't like... You know what?
You still have time to surrender.
Jahira, how far? No, because it's just a straight shot. So as long as he has line of sight, he's still gonna be able to try and hit her. Just a piece of shit. No, that'll break concentration. That'll break concentration. That'll break concentration. Poison a target, inflict them with disease. That's a con save. They don't give a shit about that. And her attack is not enough to knock him out, even if it does. So, fuck it. Just back up. Just back up. I don't even care at this point. Force him to move. You head over this way, Starion.
Well, so much for peace.
Yep, he had no choice but to use it on Karlach. Fuck you. Some attacks are non-lethal by default, like most melee weapons' bonus action moves like Flourish and Pommel Strike. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah, of course he made the save. They always do. There we go. did nothing. Big shocker. Starion. How much health do you have left? 80? Or 6? There we go. Down. Much better.
What must
All
be
right.
done?
Jahira, move back up, please.
All right,
Karlak,
it's go time.
knock him the fuck out. You are still non-lethal damage. Quick save, just in case. There we go. Knocked out. And then come over here and help me, please. There we go. That takes care of his protection. And then we're going to stab. There we go. Whoa, what? Why is everyone on fire? What? What the fuck just happened? Why is everyone on fire? Okay. Get stabbed. And... not gonna do anything there, not gonna do anything there. Nope, she can't hit him there. Yeah, fuck you. Knocked out, yep, missing both attacks. I don't suppose you'd like to do something. Concentration broken on the elemental fire. What? God damn it, game!
Against.
Don't care. Don't care.
Against your father.
Don't be foolish.
We've seen this. We need him.
Now.
She bluffs. Surely she...
Doesn't matter. Help him. Okay, why was that sound effect about 1,000 times louder than it was before? Holy shit.
Good. That means you're... We have a...
In the same.
Yep, I've seen that. I'm infected too. I'm aware. He's looking for Boo. Karlak. Well, I meant to talk to her. Talk to her before it goes away.
That was Minsc.
Thank you.
The Minsc. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Don't know who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, game. Why did the conversation go away in the first place then? Also, we'll go help Minsc and then we'll loot everything. Minsc. Did they seriously just board Boo up in a back room?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
Jahira's like, yep, you better get used to it. This is what he's like. I trust you. I think.
Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
That explains a lot, buddy. That really does. Oh, I heard him.
Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes.
As the face of Jahira knows. Jahira knows about all this. She's just like, oh god, thanks. Not
am
again.
At the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are
Maybe with Boo, you can take on Vlaakith. I don't know. Githyanki eat giant space hamsters for, like, as a delicacy. So,
you are right, of course.
Might not be the best idea.
There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And
oh my
Boo
god, they actually animated him for once.
You?
Look at him, he's adorable. Look at him, look at him. He's adorable. It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
A
miniature giant space hamster.
That Larian made that
you will learn
joke.
the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away.
That hurt. I could feel that. That was the dad joke of dad jokes.
Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half. And makes
So yeah, I guess he actually is a giant space miniature giant space hammer. I guess so.
He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together.
And of course, there's the, I can hear the music swelling in the background. Secure your rodent and follow me. It would be an honor. Let's go.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Boo, that's a word only they can use. No slurs. Oh. You know what? Hold on. I'll meet you at camp. I'll meet you at camp.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish.
No, it won't take long.
To
Trust me.
Captain, for his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Okay, can I loot everything now without everything going to hell? Cracked wooden mask. Wait, what?
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Oh, is that Dynahir's death mask?
What's the story here?
Mailed fist?
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Oh, did Minsc have
mail on that fist?
Oh, Minsc had a whole was he keeping relics of all the people that? Oh,
a humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Dinner.
Oh, that actually, damn. Having come off of played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, this means a lot.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Oh, and that's for oh shit, I can't remember her name now.
Looks like it has a history too.
Oh, I actually really like that. That is a really nice touch.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Mazzy used a short sword, but she's the only halfling that was in the second game, so I think it is meant to be a reference to her. Plus, remember, Lord Brownbear, she was basically an XP of a paladin, and paladins often get shown in a lot of art with blunt weapons. Oh, I actually really like that. I actually really like... Minsc would be the kind of person to do this. No, we're leaving these here. I'm not moving these. Damn, that actually makes... So Minsc was... So this was like a hideout for him before the cult took him over. Like, he must have been down here a lot. Let's also break open this wall. Anything else? Avariel, very real chance she's not only is Aerie still around, but didn't even age much. That's true, though she did say that she wanted to basically venture the world and, like, she got over her people, or the rejection that she felt and moved on. Unless she died in combat. Yes, we all know that that's a very high probability, Tenwin. We're trying to be optimistic here. Thank you very much. No, that was actually a really nice touch. They didn't have to do that, but that was actually really nice. I liked that. I would have liked a few more references to everyone else, but I guess he was mainly... I guess now that I think about it, he basically made a reference to all the good companions, except for Jan, who is chaotic neutral, I'm pretty sure. Why Minsc felt the need to remember him, I don't know, but... Ooh, milk. Some apple... Oh, no! I hate that. I just thought it was a normal barrel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What now? What was that? Oh, that was just the fire damage. Okay, just gather it all up. Just gather it all up. Oh, they've got a lot of stuff around here. You try forgetting Jan. Very true. Very true. I like the fact not trusting the Emperor one bit for the simple reason he's a mind flayer is both logically and morally correct decision. I mean, he's obviously trying, but yeah, it's a little sad that we got moments where it seemed like he was being more trustworthy, only for him to turn around and now give us a bunch of moments where he's a blatant dick. And I don't like it. I really don't. All right, we don't need any of this. Send it all to Karlach. The Emperor is neutral. I mean, he wants to be. Yeah, so Minsc must have been using this place as a hideout before the cult took him over. Because there's even a bed for Boo, and there's like all sorts of stuff. A series of line drawings in various stages of completion, each growing more detailed than the last. If the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is, some manner of furred rodent with an active intelligent face. He doesn't trust Minsc, therefore evil. Alright, hold on. Let's pull that apart. We also don't need that anymore. Turn it off. Thank you. What do you mean you can't get there? What the? Thank you, game. Piece of shit. There we go. Potion of flying, potion of supreme healing. Could be that losing the facade of the Guardian shook his game up, or it could just be the writing for him fell through on Act 3. I mean, don't get me wrong. If they want to introduce more interesting elements to the Emperor, this is the way to do it. But some of his stuff is starting to come across as just straight up, like, you can't advocate for allying with, shit, who was the other person that he mentioned? I can't remember. You can't advocate for allying with one person and then turn around and to someone who's more trustworthy than that person, immediately say that you shouldn't trust them and that person needs to die. The Emperor is 100% a manipulative bastard that feels no remorse for anything he ever did. You see it way more if you defy him at every opportunity. Ah, okay, okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I've been kind of middling on my trust for him, that's why it's coming across as a little schizophrenic in his character actions. All right, let's loot the bodies now, please. Here we go. Really, Gauze? All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobby head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. The Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. The doppelgangers, murderous cultists over here, and they're also just like, dude, you're acting like a dick. Stop acting like... We're going on murder sprees, man. Stop acting like such a dick. I love that. That should not be as funny as it is, but it is. Really, just a spear. How do we even... Okay, hold on. There is a way up there. That person's body is up there, and I'd like to loot it. Oh, there's the ad. He suggests allying with Gortash, but not with Minsc. That was it. It was Gortash. I forgot because we fucked up that combat encounter bad, and we're not going back anytime soon. Heading for Orin now or all side quests? All side quests? Tenwin, come on. Okay, Tenwin, this is why when you were like, I'm not sure if we'll be done or if we'll be done before Age of Wonders 4's expansion comes out. We will probably be able to get another 40 hours of this game. I'm gonna be honest. We've gone 3 hours today, and how much have we actually really accomplished? I mean, say what you will, this game is dense. And say what you will about me, I don't mean to take my time, but in case you haven't noticed, we make a lot of... It takes us a while. Orin has a kidnapping victim is the thing. I know. I just... Lord Brownbear, is that your way of telling me that this quest is timed? Is that your way of telling me that this quest is timed? The game is dense. I am denser. No argument there, Terrell. That is very true. That applies to me as well. I don't think it is. Okay, okay. I hate to say it, but now I'm gonna have to look. What is this quest called? Rescue Orin's victim. She told us she'll release her if we kill Gordon. Okay, save Orin's victim. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't. You know me. I don't like time limits on my RPGs. I hate them. BG3. Save Orin's victim. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not seeing. Yeah, it can be triggered in the lower city. The event is triggered in 2 places: the sewer access from the Knights of the Shield hideout or an area close to the Undercity Ruins waypoint. That's the one we went off of. Uh-huh. She gives a party location. Yep. Okay. Okay, no. There does not appear... Yes, despite Orin's threat to murder the victim if the party does not accept the deal, she will never actually do so before confronting her, regardless of choice or time passing. Thank you, Baldur's Gate Wiki, for being very straightforward and simple on this matter. So nice. Also, there appears to be stuff up here as well. Hold on. Take solace in the fact that Ball is the god of murder, not torture, so either she's dead or she's not. I mean, you say that, but when you realize streamers say mods the same way a medieval lord says guards. Yes, yes. I think we've made that association a few times, Tenwin. But you're not wrong. I still think that my favorite of who does that is Filion. The way Filion screams it is of the child monarch who is suddenly annoyed with her court jester. Orin clearly doesn't care about that distinction. Yes, yes. All right, what else have we got on these assholes? Kibbles for Snicker. Reminder, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another kobo hunt. Okay. Oh no, I killed his pet. I don't care. He was a follower of Ball, and his pet was a hyena, which meant he was probably grooming it so that it would eventually transform into a gnoll. Like, dude was bad. Yes, the false Jaheira, 2 sets of scimitar, or a set of scimitars, and a letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crones. I do love that even when they put a tadpole in his head, it wasn't enough to stop Minsc from just killing them. Take on the crone's dust-pocketed form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. Do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Oh, that is dark. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to deal with that. Oh, God. Oh, Roa. I was trying to be so nice to you. How much shit did you drop? Oh, God, she dropped everything we ever sold her. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rangers can't control gnomes, gnolls, I assume? I don't think they can, but would that really stop a follower of Ball, Tenwin? Oh no, she has literally everything we ever sold her. Oh, she has 11,000 okay, give me that. We're never getting out of here. Oh my God. Okay, send those to Jaheira. Let's go down the list here. Let's go down the list here. Send those to Jaheira. Send those to Jaheira. Okay, sort by type. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help somewhat. It did not help. It did not help at all. It didn't help at all. Stolen gold bag. Let me guess. That also contains... Where is it? 10,000 gold. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, it's like, oh, it's a pouch. How big is it? And then I realized, oh wait, it had to hold 10,000 gold. Yeah, it had a lot. which is actually a way for the game to foreshadow who the true Trozen of Baal is. Ord makes pretty composed corpses, and Dirge, if you follow it, of course, paves the path with them. Yes, yes, that is the vibe I'm getting. I can see why Baal might have been upset at her for doing all of this. Okay, so send that to Karlak because it's sellable. You, and you, I'll take. And then all of these can go to Asterion. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure we sold her this back in Act 1. She has everything we ever sold her. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn breath weapon. That might be useful if the Dragonborn breath weapon was, you know, useful. Okay, so magic item, okay, so hold on. Any magic items that have an effect get sent to camp. Any generic magic items just get sold. Hey, wait a second. Isn't that the staff we saw in Roland's tower? It is. Huh. Okay, so that's sellable, that's sellable, that's sellable. On hit, target must succeed DC 13 Constitution or become ruptured. I mean, technically, it is still a magic item with an effect. So we take these, we hand these to Karlak. The Monster Slayer Glaive. Send that to camp. The Nair Misser. Why does that have to be a hand crossbow? If that was a light or heavy crossbow, that would be amazing for an arcane archer build. And I know you can still do it with a hand crossbow, but it's thematically the idea of an arcane archer with a big old heavy crossbow firing magical bolts is just too cool. Send that to Karlak, send that to Karlak. The Armor of Devotion. What does that do? Recite your oath to retain 1 channel oath charge. Oh, nice. Send that to camp. Marksman. Send that to camp. Okay, hide armor, half plate armor. Those are going to Karlak. Sharpened Snare Cuirass. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Very nice. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Okay, that's nice. Send that to camp. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Send that. These are all just generic. Yeah, these are just generic. And she can't carry anymore. That's not good. That's not good. Send that to Asterion. Send that to Asterion. Send that to... What is that? Point your ringed figure at a target and make it vulnerable to poison damage unless it is immune to poison damage. Oh, so, you know, the most useless damage type continues to be useless because even when you have the ability to remove their resistance to it, you can't remove their immunity to it. Send to camp. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, becomes dazed unless it succeeds a saving throw. Nice. Send that to camp. +1 bonus, and their unarmed damage deals an additional 2 bludgeoning damage. Send that to camp. Send that to Karlak. I'll take that. Temple Trader's Key. Thick iron key held by a halfling selling where. Oh, this was the key to her stash in the temple. Okay. What do we do with the rest of this is the problem. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Sword again. Alright, so let's start. Okay, that's my inventory maxed out. Oh, my inventory is more than maxed out. We're gonna need to... Okay, hold on. I grab all that, send it to Asterion. Grab all this, send it to Asterion. That overburdens him. Send that to Jaheira. Send these to Jaheira. What the? Send that to Jaheira. Okay, hold on. So I'm overburdened slightly. Asterion is overburdened slightly. Let's see what we can do about that. You go in here. You go in here. Send these to camp. There's a little bit of room. Put you there. Put you there. How much do these weigh? No, they're not actually that heavy, which is surprising. Send these to Karlak. What is taking up all the room in my inventory? I'm tempted to chug a potion of Cloud Giant Strength just so I can carry all my loot home. See, Orin is a murderous, insane, and poorly planning monster, but has she fought a goblin with a frying pan? It's funny to think that just about any active adventurer should have a kill count similar to a ball spawn. Are you his child? You who've killed so many? I'm just the healer. I will not leave my loot behind. Like, I'm not letting that happen. What is taking up so much weight on me? Oh, the books, isn't it? Yeah, it's the fucking books. The potions are also just starting to do a number on my inventory. That is a shame. Okay, hold on. If I send all of you to Karlach, let's just... Oh, wow. I'm still overburdened. What the hell? Wish you had multiple stashes at camp, or will you kind of do? I mean, yes, but if I click the send to camp button, then we'll have to organize all of that. But at the same time, I would rather do that than waste all of your guys' time here. So... yeah, I will do that off stream. Let's just go ahead and send that all to camp. We're already carrying enough shit. I literally... okay, oh, right. We need to split. Okay, so take about 6,000 of it. Split again, another 220. Faster, please. Faster. There we go. So this will get sent to camp. That almost gets me low enough. Then we'll take the 10,000 gold back to the guy at the bank. Who else is overburdened right now? Okay, so I need you to give this to Jaheira. There we go. There we go. That gets us. So send this to me. Send this to me. Send this to me. Send this to me. And this. And this. Come on, get below the threshold. Okay, send that to Jaheira. There we go. Now, Karlach. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin with this. Fun fact, you can eat the roasted dwarf bits at the Goblin Camp Act 1. Useful too, it's a free action that heals them. Yes. Funny you should mention that, Sanity. I still have some of those. I have been using them whenever I do suffer damage that I don't want to waste a short rest or a potion on. And yes, we did discover during the battle for Moonrise, because I overextended slightly and got surrounded by 4 enemy paladins who all proceeded to smite my ass, and knock me down to, I think, about 10 health, that yes, you can just chain consume them without taking an action, and that is very useful. Realizing that was one of the funniest things that could have possibly happened. All right, we're gonna have to go with lightweight things. Then send those to me. I am now encumbered again. God damn it. Okay, send that to Jaheira. Move this out of the way. Send that to Jaheira. There we go. We are all now not encumbered. Unfortunately, we're not done looting the area yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh god. I can't carry any of that without it setting off. Oh no. Oh no. There's more stuff up there. No. No. Why can't we have a merchant in our camp? That would make things so much easier. Dirge channeling Inner Dragonborn in his own way. Yeah. Hey, the game did not provide, like, any moral argument against my character being a cannibal, so I just went with it. I'm being a better person, but this dwarf does taste good.
Trap. Time to dance.
That's a blast mine, isn't it? Nobody move. Nobody move. Nope. Oh no, this is inside the Zhentarim headquarters, isn't it? Oh no. It's fine, we don't need any bonuses. Thank you. Brine barrel. Fire wine barrel. The dwarf was cooked when I found it. Exactly.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What quest is it? Okay, so this just leads outside. We can just go outside, right? We're not suddenly... Okay, good. Whew. All right, good. Good, good, good. Everybody get out. Oh my... A shovel! I need that.
What's that?
Give me the shovel. Thank you. Also, that is a trap.
Don't touch me.
Starion. Wait, what? Why isn't it pointed at the marble plate? Okay, but there's no trigger for it. I don't trust it. Nope, it's a trap. I'm not. Nope, nope.
At least
nope.
things have stayed interesting.
Nope, nope. Just go out the door.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the hell.
Where are we? Keep out.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Can we send that to Jaheira? I am no longer encumbered. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh my god, the city is so big. All right, we need to go somewhere else. We need to go somewhere else. I need to go to the counting house. Where's the nearest teleportation spot? They needed to add more fast travel points in this city. It is too damn big. Okay, but we can sell some of this to Roland's. Or actually, I think we gave more money to her. Let's go with that.
Something caught your eye then?
Yeah. Let me see your shit. Let me see your shit.
My wares can take an eye right out.
There we go. All of that. All of these. This. These are the generic ones, right? Yes. There we go. And then all of you. Keep that. There we go. And then all of you. And all of you. These are all the generic ones? Yes. Alright, well, first off, all the money you have, please. All the smoke powder bombs you have, please. And... fuck it. Buy the Flail of Ages. I don't think she had anything else that I wanted. Did I sell that? Why did I sell that? I could have sworn that I kept... Yeah, no, we dealt with that. Was there anything else I accidentally sold? Did I sell her my shovel? Is that what happened to my shovel? No, I don't see my shovel anywhere. Okay, whatever. Let's also go ahead and grab arrows of many targets, arrows of roaring thunder, arrows of ill mater, undead slaying, elemental slaying, construct slaying, beast slaying. No monstrosity slaying because I could really use that. Arrow of arcane interference. Let's grab some of those. Okay. Yep, those are all getting bought. Nothing to sell there, nothing to sell there. Okay. Again, these are all generics. Yes, so let's grab these. Move them over here. Oh, wow, okay. You don't actually have enough money. We'll throw a couple of acid arrows in there. I don't think everything else from you is generics, wasn't it? Yeah, you don't have anything else that I really want. Okay, let's pull back some of these magic items then. You have so much money, you can donate a fair amount to her. Arrow of Netherbane one-shotting. Damn, that's specific. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's keep the lightweight stuff. That'll be easier to liquidate later for funds. I mean, yeah, I could. This is better. This is better. This still gives her a bit more than what I'm asking for, which will keep improving her attitude. I mean, I'd rather find Damon. Where is he? I could have sworn that he would be a traitor in Act 3 with how they were going on about him, but here we are, Act 3. I mean, to be fair, the city is big. He's at the Steel Watch Foundry, isn't he? He's at the Steel Watch Foundry, isn't he? I'll bet you fucking anything he's at the Steel Watch Foundry. All right, let's go down to the counting house. Hold on. I need to orient my map. Okay, fastest way is down this way. Yes, this way, over here. Probably kidnapped. Yeah, probably. I mean, we saw the descriptions of his items that he gave us where he's like, I shouldn't enjoy working with infernal metal because it's literally made from souls, but like he openly acknowledges that like the things he worked on in hell were some of the greatest works of like artifice he ever had his hands on. So, like, I don't blame him for being curious about stuff like that. Please place your bets. Oh, no. All right, where are we? There we go. Counting house. Over this way.
Mop up all this riffraff. I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, I'm tired of you begging. Can I give you some gold?
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Here.
Thank you, sir.
Get over it,
There
Asterion.
are some people in this world know kindness.
Asterion, I'm probably going to end up having to let you become a vampire because you're not going to listen to me in any other regard, so just calm your tits, all right? All right, where were we? Do I have to go all the way back downstairs to talk to the head clerk?
Something's on my mind.
Because he's still down in the vault?
If you don't mind, sir, I do.
Yes, I am. Oh my god, that is... Isn't 10 gold like $4,000? No, not really. Not really. More like 40. Yeah, yeah. Here's the door. Where's the fucking door? There it is. Please tell me they're not gonna like attack because, oh, your pass is expired. No, no, I didn't mean to. No, what the fuck? Game. Farmers usually made like 50 gold in a year or something. Well, yes, Tenwin, but you have to remember that unlike... Okay, so in D&D's world, you have to remember that gold is one of the higher currencies. There are denominations of currencies below it. It usually only costs like 1 gold piece to get room and lodging and food at like a low-end like tavern. Like that was basically 10 days worth of living I just gave her. So yeah, it's more like 40 or 50 bucks. I mean, to be fair also, you have to remember D&D was written back in the 80s. Inflation has gone up since then. It's hard to quantify. It's hard to quantify. But then you also have to remember, Tenwin, to an adventurer, 10 gold is nothing. Like, 10 gold is, I'm staying at a slightly fancier inn, and this is what I give as a tip to the freaking, like, bartender. Most adventurers beyond, like, level 2 do not care. Which hostel can you live in for 10 days for 40 bucks? Would it be like 400 minimum? You get what I'm trying to say, though, Tenwin. The money does not, the money does not correlate exactly.
I can shift next year's interest to this year.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Oh god, Asterion's gonna get pissy again about this. Here's the coin. I just drop a bag of 10,000.
God, you're a boring bastard.
Say that again and you're not making it out of this vault.
I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Thank you. He also gave me 2,000 gold back anyways. Okay, so what was that key? Hold on. Sort by latest. High security vault number 9. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. That's number 4, number 5, number 6. Where's number 9? There we go.
Inside?
Hey! Elegant studded leather. It gives you a free casting of shield, a +2 bonus on initiative rolls, and advantage on stealth checks. Oh, advantage on stealth checks. Nice. After she returned from her confinement in the hands of the demon prince Grisat, the goddess of prosperity, Joaquin, appointed a champion who donned this leather and took up arms against those who had schismed and corrupted her church in the interim. Oh, good for her. I was wondering what was happening to her. Send that to Karlach. She can hold on to that for right now. Okay, and we can teleport out of here. Good. Basilisk Gate, Heapside Strand, City Sewers, Undercity. Central wall? There we go. Okay. All right. What now? SARS oh god, we have to deal with that at some point. Let's go north and talk to this Helsik the Diabolist. I'm hoping he's also a merchant, so he might have some warlock-themed items. What is your problem?
Price the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
I really don't like beardless dwarves. They just look weird. Head to the Factorum? Maybe, maybe.
The Devil's Fee.
Well, he must be pretty successful if he's a warlock, well, Diabolist technically, with this public of a presence. Let's go inside. Helsik. Oh, it's a dwarf. Really? Hold on. Yeah, I guess she might be. Yeah, okay, now I see it with the silhouette. Wisdom. Yep, she's a warlock. No surprise there. The average college graduate has $37,000 in student debt, or 371 gold pieces, assuming a party of 4 graduates. An average treasure hoard for the DM. They would need to adventure to level 4 or 5, depending on how much they spend on health potions. The more you know. Right. I love the ambiance.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you.
You
Your
know me?
little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited.
Oh, wait, you can see
I
Sceleritus?
presume you have returned to re-engage my services.
I don't like that she's, like, shaking her shoulders when she's talking. It's very weird. My favorite part? I've never met you in my life. Shit, this again. Remind me of our past association.
You forgot what we did?
She's trying to entice you. I mean,
find
maybe?
that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
Sceleritus was never invisible? I just assumed he was a mental projection, Brown Bear. I just assumed that no one else could see him because he was literally a manifestation of the taint within my character's mind. I mean, come on, we're both warlocks. Nobody ever does anything for free.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate.
Oh, isn't that the
Make me an
Devil
offer.
Lord of Greed or whatever?
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Karlak, I know you don't like this. Just come on. I don't suppose I can have a free sample. Come on, that's not gonna work. How about I just take a look at your usual wares, if you don't mind? No, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There you go.
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells.
And that's how she was able to get inside Mephistopheles' vault.
Curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I
So
opened a
okay,
portal
she's
for
specialized.
you and Lord
Yep.
Gortash.
He's your butler. How fucked up is it to say he's invisible? I mean, isn't that what a butler is supposed to do? Be invisible when not needed? Where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did.
Ow.
Our micropact is complete.
Oh
Would you like
god,
to make
she
another
okay, she's been
transaction?
dealing with devils for so long, she's talking like a lawyer. How much to tell me everything about your dealings with
You are
Gortash?
just no fun.
Hey, I'm asking.
Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are.
How much money did we get from the lady? 11,000? We paid 1,000 for that info. We also got 2,000 from the bank vault along with the item. Yeah, we can afford this.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. The two of you wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. You and Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather
He has the others, doesn't he? The book we found, it talked about how Carsus left 2 other artifacts behind. I'll bet you anything Raphael has them.
Probably be found.
That's how he's gonna get around his promise. Sorry, I'm interrupting the lady.
The rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire.
Okay, calm down, Carla. Hold on. I need to get this. I need to talk. That's how he's getting it. Because remember, his promise was, I will never use the crown on a mortal. I'll bet you anything Raphael has the scepter, and I can't remember what the other item was in the book. But I bet you anything he has the other artifacts of Carsus. And he won't use the crown on mortals, but he'll absolutely use the others. I'll bet you fucking anything. That is such a useless promise. True, true. I want to see your wares first.
I thought you'd never ask.
What have we got? Peach and apricot dye, lush burgundy, jet and pink rose dye, dark amethyst dye. That sounds like a nice color. She has so much gold because we gave her so much gold. The Caitiff Staff. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Very nice. Also has Caitiff's Restoration. Replenish 1 expended Warlock spell slot once per long rest. Not bad. If you're a caster lock, that's probably one of the best weapons you can get your hands on. A Hellbeard Halberd dealing +6 poison damage. Shapeshifter Hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking long rest. Ooh. That's really good. +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and attack rolls. Absorb elements. Ooh, that is the Cloak of the Weave. I like that. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell level, or per spell slot level. Cantrips cost 1 sorcery point. I mean, if you are, I guess, if you're doing a Sorlock or a Sorkadin, Sorcerer Paladin or Sorcerer Warlock, that could be really good because you're not going to be spending the sorcery points on much. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Ooh. I'm pretty sure, knowing Larian, they're not going to let that work on things that already have multiple targets, but that's not bad. Also, what does this do? At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentration saving throws. Corroded by Scleratus's incusient perversion, this little gibbous hat was worn by the butler before he sank throat deep into Baal's clutches. Once it was beyond besmirchment. Once it was lovely. Oh, so he's not originally a servant of Baal? That's interesting. We'll go ahead and sell all of this stuff. See if we can get some of our money back. We should have plenty, actually. Nope, do not sell that. Hide armor. Scale mail. The regular plate armor we can try to get rid of as well. Let's go for the cheap stuff, too. That's everything up to here. Nothing we want to keep. Nope. And sell you and you. Keep those. We'll see if we can find somebody else to sell those to. Yeah, do not sell those. Check that. And this. And these. I need to get this organized at some point, dear God. Oh, right. And we can finally sell all of this shit. There we go. That'll save us a lot of room. Keep all the rest of that. Keep all of this. You don't need the potions of animal speaking. I think that's everything. Yes. So if we balance, that gets me 4,000 of my 6,000 gold that we spent on her back. I'm fine with that. Thank you.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Raphael's a devil. He enslaves mortal souls the old-fashioned way. He doesn't need the crown. He doesn't need the crown, but remember, part of his agreement with us was that he wouldn't use the crown for such a purpose. But if he has the other artifacts of Karsus, that's an easy way around that. Also, I'm sorry, Terrell, but we only have about 20 minutes, and I'm probably going to... We're probably just going to keep exploring. I will keep... Don't worry, we will do the House of Hope eventually. I'm not going to leave anything to... I'm not going to leave anything out. I'm not going to leave anything out. Trust me. So what else is around here? Murder target. Oh, David!
Better than ever.
There you are, man. Oh, you've got your own shop and everything. Okay, that's much better than I thought. Ah, Forge of the Nine. Okay, in reference to the Nine Held. Very nice, dude. You got this place set up quick.
You're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
Would say it's a moot point when he's clever enough not to need the crown at all to manipulate mortals. True.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case.
I say, Carlac, he's trying.
Forge you've got here.
Time to pay up, that wasn't long.
Years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Well, I was kind of hoping for more from you, but if you're willing to talk, let's see what you got. You still have all the shit that I've sold you over the last few months. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's going to be... I don't even know... What does he have that's unique now? He still has the thermodynamic axe. The armor of persistence. Oh. Incoming damage reduced by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward. Is that no, that's passive. Okay, so that's a tank armor. That is a tank armor. That is a proper tank armor. Hide armor, half plate armor. Plate armor plus 2, because that's a 20. Yeah, it's still a 20. Damn. I know how you can repay us next stream. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be Sunday. We'll see. Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail. Add your full dex modifier to your armor class. Does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Grants resistance to fire damage. That looks like it would be great for Carlac. What do I have on her right now? Yeah. I mean, it still fits her barbarian vibe too. I like that. Shield plus 1 gives a plus 3 armor class. Some generics. Freedom of movement and long strider. Ooh, that's good. And he's kept the attitude. Very nice. Legacy of the Masters, plus 2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Strength saving throw plus 1. I'm probably gonna buy that and put it on Minsc, honestly. He had that back in the old game. We may as well give it to him now. I don't suppose you restocked on bombs by any chance, Damon. It does not look like you did, unfortunately, but... nope. The rest of that is all generic equipment. I will take those smoke powder arrows, though. And that's it. All right. Can't sell anything from here. We do have these. That'll offset some of the cost. Nope. Do not get rid of those. Do not get rid of those. You know, we have plenty of these. That'll help offset the cost slightly. Go ahead and balance the offer. There we go. 1,600 gold plus these items, and we get all that. Thank you kindly, Damon.
Shout if you need anything else.
No, you're a deal 4BA 420. I bet anything Damon is in the Steel Sentinel Forge. It's really the terms and agreements that get you. Okay, Terrell. Okay. I hope that's not the end of his stuff. Like, we talked with him a lot in the first and second acts. I hope he's able to get us some more info. Maybe we can find something in the House of Hope that will allow him to fix Carlax's infernal engine. Send that to Asterion. Send that to camp. +1 bonus. Send that to Jaheira. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Send that to camp for right now. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Minsc. I see his thing down there. Freedom of Longstrider. Oh, it's built in. I kind of wanted to just give that to Minsc because it's really fitting. The advantage on concentration saving throws is pretty nice, considering the only other way to get that is a feat. Oh, send that to Asterion too. There we go. You back up. This is pretty much the success state for Daemon. Aw, between him and Roland, I guess playing Old Maid to a bunch of Fiend Spawn paid dividends. That's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, he's from El Terrell as well, so, you know, it's not like... It's not like he wanted to abandon his people or anything. Okay. That's a murder target. That's Gauntlet Develop, the Elfsong Tavern. Oh, right, the murder investigate, the high priority murder investigation that we completely forgot about. You know what? Let's go over there and talk to her real fast. Let's see if we can get to her real fast. Yeah, there we go. Elfsong Tavern. What?
I wonder if my old things are still there.
Oh.
They could be of use to you.
Hey, Lacrissa. So that's one of the tieflings.
Discussion.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
How did you get inside? The rest of the tiefling refugees are all still stuck out in the refugee camp. What are you doing here?
What else?
Oh, she actually got a job. Sad her girlfriend didn't make it. I didn't
He was willing to
know.
hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap.
You said that while looking down and looking incredibly sad. That was, oh, her ending is different if Alfira survives, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Never call yourself cheap. Don't demean yourself like that.
You are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Yeah, that has some bad connotations. I may need to go to talk with that bartender. There's a enforcer, Barson, Truffles, waiter, Dame, Sarm, Ulrich. Weren't we supposed to meet the artist around here somewhere? Gorilla, dead. Oh god, there's too many people. There's too many people. Are you guys, what are you two doing?
Civvy, turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Whoa,
Hold on,
what?
Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Develop's been up there for ages.
This is the elf song, not Sharessa's Caress. Wait, the artist is in Sharessa's Caress? Did I miss him? Oh, Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Is she inside here or upstairs? I'm assuming she's upstairs. Yeah, that door leads outside, so she must be outside.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Area under investigation. Okay, so hold on. Quick save, just in case the fucking investigator yells at me the second I walk through the doors. You know, for some reason I expected another Celestial, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised it was a normal member of the Flaming Fist.
I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Calm down. Let me talk.
You.
Oh.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Investigator Valeria sent me. Recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. Just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? Investigator Valeria sent me to find you.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague.
Not a Celestial, just the ugliest gnome in the game.
Useful information,
It's mainly her hairstyle. I'm never a big fan of the short, curly, like, hair.
I've got to find
She'd
who
probably
killed
look a bit better if she did that. Although, yeah, now that you mention it, the face seems a little oddly proportioned. I know more about Ball than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away. Yeah. Let's not put ourselves on her radar, shall we? Tell her about the murder target list you found.
What? That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this.
Yeah, I don't know what... You're right, Lord Brown. There's something like... I don't know. It's like the proportions on her face are slightly off.
Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder.
Which is weird, because the other gnomes don't seem to have that problem.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network.
What?
There.
That...
Saravok amassed an
I'm going to assume that that's
and sought to become a god.
Mistranslation from 100 years being 100 years
the
having
Baal
passed.
Temple was revived.
Nobody gives a shit about selling weapons in Baldur's Gate. Have you seen the amount of weapons I've walked around with?
Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Because it's been a century? He's already died once, he was brought back and then left, like... And hell, we don't even know if him being brought back was canon to this version. For all we know, the Abdel, or whatever his name is that we're going off of in this timeline, told Saravok to fuck off. He can't still be alive.
Stranger things have come back to haunt
I'd better say, Minsc is still alive. Maybe I shouldn't talk.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new.
Well, yeah, it's because it's
There's
not
a
just him.
reference to these murders. A certain flair.
Yeah, they're
It's
a cult.
as if they were done in worship.
Yeah, they're a
The
cult.
precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
Yeah, because they're a murder cult.
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
Well, that's because your superiors are bought by Gortash,
They
but that's a
told me
whole
to
other
drop it.
conversation.
Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Saravok was a killer, but he was pretty practical about it till the very end. Yeah.
You're not bound by such constraints.
No, I'm not.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Will do. Yeah, because, wait a second, doesn't the upper city have its own security force? I remember reading about that. Like, so shouldn't they be the ones informing on that so that you can focus on other things? I thought the Flaming Fist's job was to protect everyone.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Asteria
That's all I can
disapproves.
ask,
Big shocker.
And more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
All right. I mean, we may as well take a look around. Map of murder. Map of the city bears a single marker. The location of one murder site where the slain was arranged into a grotesque tableau. All right, they don't want me taking any of that, or the wine, or any of that. I'm assuming this is where Stelgar, whatever the hell her name was murdered. No, it's Stelmane. That was it. Stelmane's murder. Deceased, Duke Bellion Stelmane. Location, private room, upstairs at the Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspected blood loss. Oh, so they stuck her with a blade and let her bleed to death. That is unfortunate. Yeah, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor, empty bottle, recently drained of contents, possibly poison. Motive, suspect Ballast ritual, won't tell Valeria that. Suspects, Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. Bloody signet ring.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Pick it up. Surprised that that's... The garnet embellished in this tarnished ring has been lovingly polished. The band has been worn thin from use. Alright. What did the Emperor say about his room being here as well? Where is it? The Emperor asked to check his old hideout in the Elfsong Tavern. Some of its old items would be of use. Boy, I mean, you couldn't just tell me
I wonder if any of these rooms are available.
where it is. Nope. Oh, that just takes us straight to the top. Okay, burlap sack, hatchway to the tavern. Oh, this also gives you easy access to the roofs, which would allow you to move around the city pretty easily, now that I think about it. Oh, Lacrissa, you're up here now. Why?
Something over there.
Oh.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
Well, I don't really need anything, but how about this? This is what I mean by gold doesn't really mean much to adventurers after a while. Here you go, Lacrissa. I mean, given her status, 100 gold should be way more than 2 attitude, but I'm just gonna take it for the roleplay opportunity that was. Also, what did you guys find? Something over there pointed at a cracked tile. Where's the cracked tile? God forbid that we make it so that when I hold down the frickin' alt button, it would show where the cracked tile was. It literally is not showing it. Where the hell? There it is. God damn. Well, you see, Savati, there are seats on the roof. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Send these to Asterion and take the rest of these. All right. Back inside. I don't think we'll be able to find the Emperor's hideout before we finish, but maybe if I hurry. I would imagine it would have to be in the basement?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink?
And a
I
hookah.
reckon the
Yeah, I
murder
saw
would
that.
had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Looking for a place to stay. What can you tell me about the murder?
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I hope.
No, it will be. It will be, trust me. There's gonna be people who will go for that. Trust me. Hey, cats. Can we talk to the cats?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Ah, yes, a cat treating us as a servant. Big surprise there. Zaboomba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
And with that is where we're going to end then. We're right at the 4-hour mark. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go ahead and give this save in. What are we on now? 29. At 122 hours.
Also, some
Jesus, they have a rat problem. I've noticed, and the fact that the cats are trying to get us to kill them tells me either it's a lot of normal rats or it's something bigger than a normal rat. That would be my guess. See you Sunday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Terrell. Not really in the mood to raid anybody. I think we'll just counter out for that. So Still have not heard anything about the family issue that I mentioned last week. I have no idea what's going on with that. For all I know, it could happen next week. For all I know, it's been canceled. I have no clue. I'll keep you guys informed on that. Other than that, I will see you all on Sunday for our next Baldur's Gate stream, and I'll do my best to try and get to the House of Hope, Terrell. We'll see. There's just too much to fucking do in this city. I think we have definitively found a city that is like the RPG city. This is rivaling Nehataka in how much time we have spent here already. Not quite as visually grand. I'll actually say that. I think Nehataka is the prettier city, but Baldur's Gate's not meant to be pretty. It's meant to look really well worn and have a lot of people in it. Which, if that's the vibe they're going for, Baldur's Gate basically being the New York City of Faerun, they're doing a good job. But in any case, I will see you all on Sunday. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you'll have a glorious Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Glad the week's over. And I will see you next time. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.